I came.
Well, hello everyone. Another live stream. A whole lot of not too much. What was I gonna say? So we don't really have that many things planned for today over the Genshin side of things. I think right now we only have access to. I forgot to update that. Okay, now I need to double check my spreadsheet. Hold on, because I think we have only one account that I do have access to for the Imaginarium Theatre. But I guess I don't really have to rush too much because we still have like what, a whole month. So supposedly Chowder did say that they were going to be busy, so I don't really have to rush that one on that end. We have two MIAs, Chowder wants to be delayed, and we got Dark Angel, which I should probably update the list right about now. So yeah, we only really have two things in Genshin to do today. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I definitely will play GTA because we don't really have that much going on. But I think I'll probably mix it up a little bit with a bit of Hades because I cannot play like video games longer than 2 hours. Genshin is like the only exception, but even like I don't know if it's just me being old, but I think it is. It's like at some point I just kind of, like there are other things in life that I find to be I just can't play video games for too long. Anyways, for YouTube Frogs, there are no music for today because I forgot to turn on song requests. So if you want to hear some form of music, you can play your own playlist, or you can hop on over to Twitch where all these song requests is being played right now. And with that said, let me log into the first account and get started. Hopefully, it's not gonna be that much of a malt fest like yesterday. And apparently, I didn't have Ascendant Gleam, and Zubai couldn't do the fourth additional hit or something. You know, like it really is a good testament to my own statement to say that if I don't have the character, I will not try to even learn what they do. I just learn the barebone from all the other videos and whatnot. Just gonna play my own. I can't send all the game OSC kick W. I mean, how many? You could just start requesting, right? How many OSTs are there? Holy shit, it's all OSTs. Okay, there's like 22 OSTs. That's crazy. But technically, like, I wonder if you play that on YouTube. Is there like, is there? I don't think there's any repercussions in there. Hey, random follow. Hello. Oh, hey, Melanati. Wait, is did the follow animation even play? It just died. Thank you, Stream Elements, for not playing the GIF animation. Dude, like, I was working on the fair video yesterday. Today, I didn't really do anything because I had to take my mind off anything, really. So, like, I opened the input overlay that I use, and for some reason, it just wouldn't load. And then I had to uninstall and reinstall it again just for me to realize that I might have not loaded the right thing. Like, it was an empty state. I just had to reopen it back again, but I uninstalled that. So I got the input overlay that everyone always use, but unfortunately, for whatever reason, well, that's a that's an overcap account. For whatever reason, the input overlay plugin that you always see from a lot of other videos doesn't actually work well with Stream Elements. I don't really know why. So every time I try to like make it load, and then the whole like OBS just crashes, and the image just wouldn't change. So like I don't know what's up with that, but it is what it is. So I had to go reinstall the second input overlay and try to customize everything again. Although I don't really see myself putting it on too often. Why is there a random sub? That's all random. If you are a human being, go say hi. Unless you're from YouTube, that's fine too. I have vowed to not add any more song requests. I mean, unless you have something new that you haven't added, you can probably go do that, yeah. Watching your stream, I finally understand how to build characters. Good, good, good. I could probably make a video about that, but I don't know if I wanna. Oh, visionary, nice. Okay, this is gonna be much more relaxing. Okay, that's gonna be super duper easy. Level 70 Dahlia. Actually, well, it is Constellation 6 Dahlia though. I have Dahlia with C6 though. Can this Dahlia burst? To be fair, C6 Dahlia is actually more useful than C0 though. Endgame has been much better than on your channel. 36 star yet Abyss yesterday on your own. Damn. Congrats, man. Congrats. Surely you won't through. I mean, you just add more like repertoire, right? Like I say that I haven't even listened to any new music for probably the past 3 to 4 months now. Because like, I just generally don't have the time and whenever I rest, right? I don't know if it's just me, but when I'm streaming, I'm used to talking and hearing my own voice, hear the game sound. That's a lie. I don't actually hear the game sound because my game sound's always super low. And then there's like music. And when I watch videos, I hear that too. Whenever I do my own videos, I hear my own voice for like the 3 bajillion time that I'm just like, okay, I kind of just like when I take a break, I just don't want to hear anything. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get more tinnitus or something. Like I just don't want to hear anything. I just want pure silence. I don't want to have to think about anything. I don't want to have to do anything. I just want to stare at my phone, go pet my fat cats, and just look at manga or something. I don't even want to watch YouTube sometimes. When everything is all about noise, that's all I hear. Okay, we only need 5 DPS. We already have more than enough. I don't know what Columbina's gonna be here for, but I guess she's just gonna be there for motivational support. You know what? I can't even be bothered to check this. We don't have any arcadiums, right? Yeah, I don't think we have any arcadiums. Off-field Hydro, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is the Candice Constellation 6? We gotta double check that real quick. Candice is Constellation 6. I find it funny how like when Candice was came out, Zajef actively just tried not to say her name. It says Kandake like it's a Japanese name. Some weird stuff. It was interesting weird stuff. Okay, inviting supporting cast. We can get one additional character. Right, can we get an actual good character? What's a good character? Is there a Shangling? We already have a Shangling, okay. A C6 Alakino. It is a C1 Zibai, but is there any Aino? I learned that apparently if you don't have Ascendant Gleam on Zibai, she just straight up doesn't get the additional Luna Crystallize after the 4th hit, which means you don't actually build up her bar. No wonder I was wondering like, oh, I can't get the 5 hits from the yesterday's run for the Zibai. Scam! Everything's a scam. All these characters are something I already own, but it's okay. We got Columbina, right? We got Columbina. Do I do Luna Bloom Columbina? No, that's not fair. Satch, no friends. No friends moment, Satch. Okay, double check. See, that's actually quite low for a Moon Shard build. Oh yeah. At least it's C1 though. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Unlike that C6 whale that for some reason doesn't have a defense goblet. No, the whale doesn't even that whale that we saw did yesterday didn't even have like an actual goblet. That's crazy, Like not even an actual goblet, just straight up like zero. Technically, maybe because it's C6, then C6 maybe you can kind of get away with it, but it's also like triggering for me. Ain't no way an account that has upwards of like what almost 10 C6 characters is too broke to get a random defense goblet. Like, like did bro like let loose with all his elixirs and dust like he did like they did with their own freaking account? All these constellations and not a single defense goblet. Truly, 23 games. Yeah, I mean that's a lot though. I had redeem for Stygian. I guess I could do that too. Yeah, could do that too. I found one of the sites I work in, and one of the text name is Chaska. I mean, Chaska is a name to say for better or for worse. It is in fact a name. Oh yeah, I guess there is a Stygian one, but I don't remember. How's your account looking like? At this point I don't even remember everyone's account unless you've been here for a while. My name's showing on the list. Oh yeah, right. There is that one. Yeah, thanks for the reminder though. I guess, but I mean, it's not too much, right? It's only just this account, and then just Nico's, Shenhe, and Visage Echoes, and that's about it. Speaking of which, I should probably double check the Twitch list for a little bit. There's all the redeems and stuff. Yeah, the list on the what do you call it again? The Discord is usually not too updated, but for redeems it is kind of there. Nagatoro is still MIA. We're doing Dark Angel's account. There is the Onslaught and Shinhe and Visage. Maxi is still MIA. Abyss is gonna reset next week, so I don't know what that's gonna happen. Okay, we have one vaporized buff. I think it should be more than enough to take care of it. It is a C6 though, so it should be good. Motivation support, yeah. I mean, that's why I say like the reason why I don't increase it is because no one requests. And whenever someone requests songs, it's just like the same person. So like, what do you want me to do about it? I can apply democracy, but democracy means nothing if the user, if the people themselves don't even want to vote. There's only so much one man can do. Man, make up your mind, chat. You want to request songs? Request songs. If one person has too much, I can always reduce the amount. That's it. No democracy, yeah, man. You know, this is why democracy isn't working. Why? I mean, I'm not, I don't even want to talk about politics, and here I am. Oh, nice. This is why democracy isn't working. Our base level standard of education is so low that we are leaving our country in the fates of idiots. And they wonder why we don't vote. I sound like I can like fit for like a political narrative there for a second. There you go. How many account is on that list? EGQ is the updated one. Like if you do exclamation mark EGQ, I already updated that. The one on the announcement list, I can't be bothered to update. Maybe I should put a disclaimer that this is the list at the moment of me announcing it, so I don't have to like worry too much. But otherwise, there's not really too much. I forgot to put Dark Angel's name, but we are doing that right now. That'll be better. Oh, level 2 Vaporize. Do we have Molani? I guess we do have Molani. Yeah, why not? Thank goodness I have the invite. Pyro character. I guess I can prepare Shangling for later. Shangling, Oppa, Shangling, Oppa, Shangling. Pyro team, and we're good. For the people by, I love that meme. That is still my favorite meme because once you're old enough, you understand that bro is like, that guy was so right about everything that he said. The government is for the people, by the people. No, it's of the people, for the people, and by the people. And then there's just a long pause. He's like you can tell he's like cranking his brain to figure out the most polite way to say the last statement. So it's just like this awkward silence. But the people are retarded. And then the clip just cuts off there. It's so iconic. I love that so much. Oh, it's so good. That one was so good. I still remember that like it was yesterday. Is it about Orange Man? No. There's a clip. There's a clip of this I think this Arab like leader or like a icon political icon. When I think they asked something about what he said or whatnot. I don't quite remember the exact details. I don't use Dahlia here. All the characters are kind of useful. I guess I'll bring Yunfei because we don't really need Yunfei. Dahlia, da. I'll do something like this. New. Peak gameplay right here. And maybe I should upload this as a random video. So not long OST. There you go. Oh, this is the Nalan OST. I can hear the flute from a mile away. I guess we don't really need Barbara though, right? Why are we getting all the Hydro characters but no Pyro characters? I mean, I guess we do have Shengling, but like, come on, man. What do? Do I get characters first? No, we're gonna get characters eventually. Let's max out the buff. Alright. It's so funny. No. Actually, no. Like I said, like what's funnier is not the fact that he said that. What's funnier is the fact that there was a long pause. So when you look at it from the full context, right, you realize that that long pause is because he was trying to think of a very polite way an extreme. He was trying to think of a polite way to send out the message, but he just gave up and just says, "But the people are retarded." the, and the funniest part about it is that actually it's kind of true. Though. Is Jean worth building? Finally got her. Is she worth building? It depends. A lot of there's a lot of characters that obviously when they're in a part of the meta, then I can recommend based on what they're good at. Jean is he's such an outlier that I can't give you a yes or no answer because we have seen twice now. I think was it twice that the Jean chase. No, not even twice. Is it 3 times already? It might be 3 times. Yeah, we had 3 Stygians where we had those instances of Jean being able to cheese. Granted, most of them weren't easy, but the bad one is actually pretty the easiest one by far. So do I say yes or no? I don't know. Supposedly people can do it with level 40 Jean, so I'm not sure if levels actually matter here. But yeah, that's all I can say. Because outside of that, you're only really going to use her for Magium Theater, which even then she's just like a heal bot. That's about it. She's a good healer, but I would still argue that Barbara's better because she's Hydra. Jean doesn't really do all that much by herself. All right, what do I bring? I guess I gotta use Shengling here, right? We don't really need to. Yeah, I know he died a long time ago. That you can tell from the clip that it was very old. Bro, this Shengling does like no damage. What the fuck? Yeah, where's this Shengling damage? Where's the Shengling ER? Oh my god, it's Dragon's Bane Shengling. I was wrong. I should not have believed. It's okay, I believe in Ayato. He'll burst next year, chat, don't worry about it. I've been deceived! Yeah, this is an OST request. Should I just ban OSTs? Should I just ban Genshin OSTs? Not saying they're bad, but you know, like we already listen to them a lot. We need some variety here. I guess I should probably not bring Shengling, right? Actually, no. Now we'll do Yelan. Why not? No, to me, it's like when you're playing Genshin, you already hear it. Unless stupid ass character. Yeah, if you're playing Genshin, you likely already have heard the OST like so many times. It's just it's so weird, you know. I turned on song request not to hear Genshin music again. Oh, we got the fireball buff. Nice. Hmm? Oh my god, this Shengling's so bad, man. Holy fuck, this Shengling's so bad. This Shengling's so bad. Okay, we need to throw away characters. Like we straight up just need characters I can throw away. This is not doable. Columbina, I'll save Columbina for we have a Zibai, right? I'll save Columbina for later. Oh, we got the refund. That's nice. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take it. You know, I'll take Maoika. Actually, no. You know what? Uh, uh, Me when I see Maoika with not 80 crit with Codex. I joke, but sometimes like I've seen so many accounts where I'm just like, just because you have access to crit rate in your artifacts and your weapon does not mean you can get away with having less than what you should have. Bro really took the golden ratio seriously. The what now, Nico? What is that? The what is that even? I feel like I've seen it before. I 100% have seen it before. You know what? I'm gonna actually just bring. Do I? No, you know, I'll save the Shangling. I'll save the Shangling, but I can't use too much Hydro characters though, because otherwise we're gonna screw over ourselves. We'll do Yelan or Candice then. Well, I prefer actual off-field Hydro, so why not? I feel physical pain. The physical pain cannot be healed. Pyro is on you. And that. What the fuck? Get stunned, bastard. Oh, there's not even a hitbox. That's crazy. Oh, that's how that works. Oh my god, trigger Pfaff. Wow. Come on, Vaporize. There you go. Meow. I guess I'm frozen now. Swear to god that physical did more damage. Was that crazy? Don't hold tech. Is that Saput Kirara? Wow, Saput Kirara. That's rare. Oh no, not the Crocodile song. Not the Crocodile song. Oh hell no, you don't. Screw you, man. Oh shit, Yomi is dead. Oh well. I guess we just gotta meme around then. Vape. Oh, he died. Wow. That's rare. We can always do this. Oh, okay. Meow. Oh, C2 Mona. That's cool. Nice. Where's the chance? Isn't there a chance where it creates a taunt? There it is. Oh, it's only a 2-second taunt. That sucks. There you go. Hey, another clear. Anyways, how you all doing on this fine Saturday? I did a whole lot of nothing today because I had to take my mind off things. And what can I say? That was a good decision. That was actually pretty chill. Very good decision because now I don't have to mold as hard as I would. I was gonna work on the what's that thing called again? I was going to work on the fair guide, but I thought to myself like I didn't even realize yesterday I was so into yapping and doing the theater, I didn't even realize it was 1 a.m. I also forgot to turn on song requests. So I looked at it and I was like, wait, have you requested an account review? Ah, she man. Wow, actual content, guys. That's crazy. Is that what you call a poggers moment? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It's kind of fucking. It's kind of cringe. Yeah, I didn't really do a whole lot. Just woke up at like 10, 10, quarter past 10. When will you get for a free account review? Wait, what? You need to put your sentence together properly first. I don't know what you're trying to say, Sana. You're just as bad as Nicola Coco. Who the heck is Nicola Coco? Wait, is that the Flint's English VA? So to be fair, like if I even if I were to watch my own stream, I don't find myself entertaining if I stop yapping. And I need to yap. The only reason why I don't yap is I have to lock in. That's the only time. That's when you know I'm actually like serious, you know. Oftentimes I just do whatever. See, who do I want to use? Technically I could just use Yoimiya. Garmin doesn't really do anything here. I'm using 2 Hydro characters though. We have no Albedo, we have no Razor, so I think that should be fine. We probably need a Bennett for the Kinish though. Random ass Kimchi. You know what? Gaming is just gonna be there just to provide energy for Yoimiya. True and real. When do I have time to do an account review? Well, you have to pay for it. An account review is not free. When I do an account review, like, oh, also preferably, please like state what exactly is it that you're looking for from the account review. Like, what exactly do you want? You know, I can't just be like, okay, I approve of this build, I approve of that build, and blah 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 blah. You know, like I need something objective to go by. You know the nature of my videos. You know the nature of my stream. I don't just work off nothing. Did that do damage? I feel like that didn't do damage. Unless I'm crazy. I mean, I will be brutally honest, but I still need something to work off. Like, you know, if you were to ask me before I had like all these Imaginum Theater clears, I would have been like very nice, you know. I'd be like, yeah, you can do it better. Now I'm just like, what the fuck is this build? So shit. Like, I see any build that just has any support with 0 ER with lackluster talents, or any DPS that's like actually no, DPS, I think my standards are a little bit lower for DPS because a lot of it's RNG, but supports, like let's be real, like, well, what exactly, like when it comes to supports, right? Like what exactly is like the standard even? Also, I think I'm just gonna lose this. Yeah, I gotta do that. There you go. I nearly lost that. Like supports, build support stat, level the ability that matters. You don't even have to level up the normal attack for the most part. Bring it to level 70, I don't care. If your support doesn't have enough ER, you do not deserve that support and you shouldn't be playing that support until it has enough ER. It's like, what's a good example? I think let's just say Bennett, right? A lot of people are under, maybe some people, but maybe a few. Bennett needs a lot of ER, but I think a lot of people tend to underestimate how much ER does Bennett actually need. You might think, oh, he ascends with ER, he has C4, where if you're, I think it's C2 or C4, I think it's C4, right? Your energy is below 70%, you get like 30% more ER, which sounds nice. Yeah, but whenever you play Bennett in whatever team you do, unless you play Shangling or you're trying to pre-funnel energy into someone, oftentimes your most ideal situation on Bennett is as high base attack as possible, as high burst level as possible. The moment you're done with your rotation and you go back to Bennett, you shouldn't need to press skill. That skill pressing is like 1.5 additional seconds. And I mean, for the most part, it's a very minor thing. But ideally, if your ER is enough where you have to go do only one skill on Bennett to get your burst back, it would be, well, that's what I consider to be enough ER. But ideally, if you were to start on your Bennett, you skill before you burst, and then you can pre-funnel the energy so that he can gain energy after the burst is out. So by the time you get to your second rotation, you can do the same thing again. If you can't do that, either your team doesn't have enough FAF, or oftentimes your Bennett doesn't have enough ER. Like Like people think Shengling's ER requirement is bad. Like you guys haven't played like a perfect Bennett. Like Bennett, when you don't have enough ER on Bennett, you will feel that in your soul. Okay, Shangling doesn't have enough ER. Okay, your DPS drops like jumps off a cliff, or jumps off a cliff of a fucking I don't know Wales or something. Whatever countries that has like a lot of tall places. When your Bennett doesn't have burst, your team will not start. You can get away with Shangling not having burst in certain teams, but you cannot get away with Bennett not having burst. Bennett not having burst, say bye bye to your DPS. Bye bye. Bye bye, and you're never gonna see it again until you actually get your energy back. And we do get a song that has been paused since like last week. It's playing right now. I muted the SR. Sorry, didn't turn on the list because apparently a bunch of people requested a bunch of OSTs, so that's why you're hearing that right now. I'm not playing this out of my own playlist. I'm too lazy to do that. It's difficult to balance all stats. It took me almost 2 years to build each character. I mean, oh yes, it is going to be difficult, but it depends. When you say each character, the question is how many characters is that? I've played the game for over 5 years and almost 6 years now, and even then, I'm still working towards bringing every character to level 90. But then, and the thing is, right, I didn't even do this until maybe like about 2 years ago, because the first 1 to 2 years of Genshin, I just simply played to get characters that I want. Like I'm just like a filthy casual. I didn't stream, I didn't make videos. I just want to play games, and I started live streaming around when Inazuma first came out. That was a very long year of a whole lot of nothing, a whole lot of hours wasted. I should have streamed for like 1 hour. If there's no one saying anything, I'll just fucking like end the stream or something. Like the first 2 years, I actually played being the generic waifu simp gacha player, and then at some point, I realized that all the characters I simp for are like hyper carry on field DPS like Ayaka, Noel, Yoimiya. Actually, not Yoimiya. Ayaka, Hu Tao, Noel. I don't remember. There was a fourth unit, and then there's a random Yelan, I guess. But like for the first 2 years of my Genshin gameplay, I was a filthy casual that didn't care much about anything. To be fair, we only had Abyss back then, and Abyss back then was plenty easier compared to what we have right now. And then at some point, I had like a certain amount of burnout. I had to not stream for a while. And I did do my dailies, but I didn't play more than I needed to. So I had to just like reconvene with myself and ask, what do I want to what do I want to get out of Genshin? And then eventually my answer was just, I just want to have fun. I just want to have fun. I want to try out a lot of different new things. I want to just explore everything that the game has to offer. And that's when I stopped particularly simping for any character. Around the Sumeru to Fontaine arc is when I think I went on with the resolution. And I nowadays I don't even crown because I like the character. I mean, some of them I do like the character, just not as the person or whatever they are in whatever story quest. Like Skirk, I only double crown Skirk because I love playing Skirk. I crown Mawika because now that I mastered the combo, I actually be like, oh wow, Mawika does more damage. I am so Omega Meta Slave. Wow. But you know what? Me doing a whole lot of damage gives me that level of fun. I bring every character to Friendship 10 because I want to play every single character and be like, oh, this is what this character does. Wow, that's cool. So it takes a long time. My point being is that it takes quite a while to get there, but once you do actually get there, it's worth it. It just depends on what your motivation are. Even if you're a meta slave, I mean, I'm also like a partial meta slave. Like, it's just the unfortunate truth about having fun in this game, especially when you do a bunch of endgame stuff, is that sometimes you don't even choose to be a meta slave. It's just all the characters that you enjoy happen to be good. You know, it's like, wow, I love playing Skirk. It just so happens that she is of one of the top meta DPS that we have. Or like, wow, this character is fun. Maybe the fun is because I'm getting dopamine rush from doing a lot of bajillion fucking damage. And then I play the other characters like, you're talking to the Noel main, you're talking to the Beidou main, you're talking to the fucking Ayaka main. Ayaka was different. She held the meta by the balls for like 2 years, so I think she's a bit of an exception. If I wanted to listen to Genshin, I'd play Genshin rather than watch Facebook. Game OST was fine, just not in the game I'm currently watching. Yeah, definitely though. But those were the days though. I remember that though. Is it possible to add me back to theater? I'm still struggling hard on Luna for Stella. I can try. I can try. We'll see though. I'll try to go for all the other stuff. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to use my brain real quick. So we can do Bennett here. I feel like Maoika into Bennett Bus would be better though. I guess I'll do that, yeah. This fucking Shengling, I swear to God, man. You know what? Fuck this Shengling, man. Oh my god. You see what? This is what I mean, man. I see Shanglings like this. You think the Shangling not having burst was bad, but it's okay because we have Malwika. And then I look at the Bennett. This Bennett has a fucking Malwika spoon feeding him 5 fucking pyro particles, and he still doesn't have burst. He still doesn't have burst. I'm losing it, man. Like, I see some of these accounts and I'm just like, I don't care if your DPS is top 20%, top 30%, top 50%, or bottom 10%. Your supports have to function. And then I see the supports just built like the supports. They're not put on a shelf in the bedroom of a human being. They are thrown at the side like a doll that they haven't played with because they grew out of it. Like it was a homeless fucking man who doesn't have a place to sleep at. Can you skip all these services? I can't bear it anymore. Yeah, hold on. I can do that. So I'll just do click next. Oh my god, is that the first non-OSC song? Let's go. I'm too lazy molding. Yeah, their support builds are built on hopes and prayers, man. I don't care how good or bad your DPS is. If your supports are just not built, your account is trash. It's like I see these accounts trying to do like Stella, like Luna mode and try to get 12 Stellas, and I look at the builds and I'm just like, I'm not Jesus, you know. I can't save you from your sin. Only you can do that. All right, what do we have? 7 and Egg, Dog, Zibai, Columbina. We can probably do Columbina for that one. I guess we'll get the max out Vape buff. Yeah, let's get the max out Vape buff. What is this? Vaporize, alright. Oh yeah, we do have Molani, I forgot about that. Oh, I don't need a character back though. Is there any character that I'm missing? Shangling? No, I do not miss any of the characters. Fantasia Flowers, Garming. I guess I could throw Garming away, why not? Oh, we got the Burning Team. I could probably do something. I could actually do Kinish against that one. Yeah, I can do Kinish against that one. We don't have double Geo, but we do have Columbina there. I could probably use this, so I can maybe do some funny Garming thing. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I gotta save the Bennett and the Malwika for later though. I just realized we also had a Farina, so I don't know what we're doing here. So we got you. We need a random off-field pyro. We can perpetuate this that way. Okay, I don't actually have as much good characters as I thought. Interesting. I think Chus is gonna be there for motivational support. Peak. So peak. Yeah, this is actually more difficult than I thought. Okay, that's a reset. I want to use Bennett for this. There is Arlecchino though. I could use Malwika and we can use Arlecchino. It might be enough, but I'm not too sure. Oh, we could save Zibai for the last one. I think we're good. Oh well, Malwika, it's your turn to shine. Motivational support. Let's go. What the fuck? " 100%. I feel like if I just do Malwika, it'll be 100% better. If I use Malwika, it'll be 100% better. Oh my god. Oh, bring a save for this serving? Yeah. No, actually, would that be? No, that's not quite the right way to. Well, let me think of a way to explain it. Let me think of a better way to say it. How would Genshin OST feel like in a Genshin stream? Hmm. Ah, yes. Okay. Because you're in Korea, right? But this time let's say you take a vacation overseas. So Genshin OST, listening to a Genshin OST in a Genshin stream is like being a South Korean and your friends and the place that your friend is taking you to eat dinner is a Korean restaurant. He's like, bro, I'm in another country. What the fuck don't I eat my own cuisine? That is the more accurate way to say it. It's like a Japanese person goes overseas and the people overseas try to take him to a Japanese restaurant. Smorch. Sm- It's so dumb. That's so dumb, but I know I'm right for that one. Oh, the dog. I guess I could try to get something else. Oh, options, but I wanna get a refund. Okay, we don't have burning. One additional flowers. Selectable option. Let me go eat. Let me go eat KFC for basket of fried chicken. Yeah. I can do Molani here actually. I don't think any of the buffs is something I need. We just gotta get Alucino for the last one. The already maxed out the vape buff though. Okay, it's time to bring the premium is freemium. This is not Harbinger Dawn, right? This is light bearing? Yeah, I don't have to care too much about the healing. It is what it is. Truly a C6. Maybe I should have brought the C6 yesterday. I would have felt a bit better. There you go. You know, speaking of KFC, I just remembered this really funny racist meme. It's like a I don't know if you guys have probably browsed around YouTube, so you probably know what I'm talking about. It's basically this. Okay. It's this video of this black American guy, and he's just holding like this camcorder very scuff. He's like, alright guys, this video will end the moment this video will end the moment I enter the KFC and I see a black guy when I'm entering KFC. And then he hasn't even opened the door, and then the black guy comes up with like, and then just the video just ends. It's so good. Oh wait, we don't have Shenlong, so I can't run Molani. Actually, no, that's fine. Oh, we have Zibai for the last one. I remember that one. That was so good. We have one more character. That's crazy. I guess I'll get the buffs. I don't really have anything to work with. KFC and it's already in America? Yeah, supposedly KFC in America is like really, really bad. Supposedly. I don't know. According to one of my undisclosed, I'll say relatives, who is from overseas, they said that Malaysia, specifically us in Sarawak, they said that the chicken for us, for our KFC, is actually much better because supposedly in where they live, the chicken, because you know it's common for chickens to like inject. What is that sound? It's supposedly common for the farms to inject something into the chickens to actually force them to grow faster. But as a result, the chicken doesn't actually taste as good because it goes through like a forced aging kind of thing. I'm not really sure like what to call it. So yeah, there's that. But it was interesting to hear about it because I've heard about it before, but I didn't think that the fact that I've considered it a compliment, the fact that I considered it a compliment that someone I know from overseas came to our country and was like, "Yo, you got your KFC chicken's pretty good, huh?" I was like, "Oh, okay, thanks." Japanese fried chicken, I heard it's really good, but supposedly, at least also from what I've heard, no one does fried chicken better than South Korea. To be fair, I ate this one Western food which does like South Korean stuff, and like, it was like a fried spicy fried chicken or something. Oh, that was good. It wasn't cheap because it was like at a branch. What's that branch called again? It was at a branch that does a bunch of like Western stuff. But bro, for the amount that I paid, I could not finish the whole thing. Like imagine this decently sized fried chicken. It had like a special kind of spicy sauce. It wasn't really like crazy spicy. It was just like I would say if I were to put it on a scaling of from out of 10, right? I would say it's probably like a 4 or 5 kind of spicy. Like it's kind of spicy, but also not really. So like whenever, but like because it had garlic rice, it was garlic rice with some nice like salad. Well, nice salad. It's like cabbage with mayonnaise or something, and then it had like this separate decently sized bowl with like 10 to 12 pieces of fried chicken. And it's not like it's like what's the word for it? It's like they took the chicken and then they put it together. Like it's like a small, decently sized bowl thing. Like imagine a tennis ball but a little bit smaller. I had they for the price that I paid, which was quite hefty for a lunch. I had like 12 or maybe 15 pieces of this spicy Korean fried chicken. I was like, yeah, this shit is good, but fuck, I can't finish everything. Karage, yeah. Japanese, I mean, there's probably something that they do that makes it a bit different. 0 out of 90. I don't really need any of this, but maybe we'll get some refund, right? Maybe we'll get some refund. All right, let me go max out the bloom buff. What if we actually get the refund? That would be hilarious. We actually capped out. Wait, we actually don't have anything. Oh my god, I don't have mystery cash. All right, for the final one, we're gonna do a Alukino vape. Oh no, actually, we're gonna do Zabai. Zabai's gonna carry. AFC here is just mid. There's another fried chicken chain called Korea from Lawton's. Actually, yeah. In terms of fried chicken, I think the South Koreans does it better. I've had a few, I guess you could say, tastes of how it's like. Is good, like good. Oh yeah, I can trigger healing with Shiver, right? I guess I could trigger healing with Shiver. Okay. I love how I maxed out the weight buff and it's just like that. There you go. And we're done. What is this? Bro, this played yesterday, I would have been so tilted. If this played yesterday, I would have been so tilted. I wouldn't even say anything. I'm just like, you know what it's like? It's like that meme where it's like things are just going really bad for you, and then this song plays, and it's like you want to be mad because it doesn't fit the situation, but you also can't be mad. You know, you also can't be mad. All right, that's a 10. That's a visionary, so that's about a 10 Stella. So that one's out of the way. Let me just remove the redeem. There are no Arcanums I have to pick, fortunately. Shabam is still MIA. It's okay. We have an entire month. Childish Theater will be for later. That is account number 12. Wow. All right. Fuck is Piccolo Day? Theater being nice against Sunshine, Lollipops, and Windows, and the next one being the Spirit. Yep. Me when I log in and I have to change the build. You know, this is why I don't want to like waste time fixing. You guys remember there was that one stream where we spent like 1 hour fixing. I forgot whose account it was. We spent 1 hour fixing the account, and we managed to get like a what 42 CV feather on fucking Codex. This is why I don't fix people's account, because every time I do, some portion of my luck goes to your account, but it doesn't go to mine. And you may think that my account is lucky, but this is keep in mind that this is my account is a culmination of over 5 years of playing. So it's like it's so BS, man. Are you next? Did you do a redeem? Wait, have I not done yours already? Oh yeah, I've already done yours. Yeah. Me next, please, and thank you, ye kick W. The 42 CVPs, yeah. Someday, maybe. I've given away, well, not even given away, I've given away some of my luck for quite a few ones. Because I remember there was this I think this was an onset Vermilion Sands. And it was on Zombie's account. Xiao and Joy. I don't even know if bro is a Xiao and Joy anymore. Bro doesn't even play the game nowadays. So I decided to use the elixir after we did the theater. I crafted him. Yeah, I crafted in a Vermilion Sands double crit, and I think it rolled like 42 CV or something. I looked at it and I was like, bruh, ain't no way, bruh. I swear the amount of times where I just casually get 40 CV artifacts by just rolling to another person's account. The Sparge, I tell you, chat, the Sparge. And here I am sitting here. Every time I see double crit, I don't set any expectation. If I'm lucky, you will not see it on stream. Because I roll all my artifacts. Obviously, I roll all my artifacts off stream, right? So when it's good, it's like the thing is when you have an account that's been built over the course of years, right? Even getting 30 CV sometimes is just not good enough, you know? It's either 35 to 40 CV or it's just worthless. If it's a goblet, I'm happy. But I can probably count how many in my hand that is like worth something. Okay, hold on. I think the next one we have planned, let me see this. No, I mean, there is one more theater clip, but I think we're going to take a short break. And Nico, I believe you have a random Envisage Echoes for Shen He. I still remember that because for some reason that's the only one that's not normal. Yep, there it is. 13 days ago. Damn, bro. Oh, hey Tabby. I guess there is that account review, but account review is gonna take a while though. I think after this we're gonna go for Melanatis theater clear. Hopefully that's not too much of a struggle. And then we can probably do the account reviews. Where is that random Nico? Nico. Anyone who understands that meme, they're too old for your own good. Anyone who gets that meme, you are too old for your own good. I guess what does that say about me, right? Saying this? Oh my god. That was like such an early 2000s meme. I haven't played this game in a year too. Has any really things? Are the older characters still bad? Yesn't. Unk, yeah. I mean, I say that, but I didn't really get access to the internet until I was like 15, 12 or 13 or so. Okay, your Sobu, I'm just gonna call you Sobu. Has it changed a lot? But I don't think I can really like I need to sit down with you for like 10 minutes to actually explain how many things have changed. Are the older characters still bad? Okay, let me just go to this. Okay, this one we don't need a timer because we're just doing twice a why is it not showing? Wait, did I mute? Oh, I actually didn't turn on the thing. Le Mao. Okay, let's go through the character archive. So Genshin did actually buff older characters. I don't know if I can sort it, but I don't think I can. So they made this new faction-based buff called Hexarray. And Hexarray if you're familiar with the Hexarray, the group of witchers, it means that a lot of the members of this faction are mostly Mondstadt characters. And if you were to list from the bottom, we got Razor. Razor now is an okay-ish DPS, but he won't reach like competitive unless you have Varka's R1. And if you know Grandmaster Varka, for the head of the Knights of Favonius, yes, he's now already out. Unfortunately, he's not all that good compared to everyone else, but Razor got a big W. Fischl got better because she can now buff up to 45% attack at C6 and a bunch of elemental mastery, so that's pretty broken. Sucrose didn't need to get better, but she somehow got better. If a skill or burst hit, she provides a certain amount of damage bonus to everything. It's not like an elemental damage bonus. No, it's just damage bonus to everything. So that's pretty crazy. Who else is spot? Mona got Giga buff. Her burst used to last only 5 seconds, but if you run her in a Hexarray team, which is a double two of these all these specific faction units, you can extend it all the way upwards of I believe is it 14 seconds? Because I think you can boost up to like what? How many again? Was it 14 seconds? It was pretty long. You can basically do this thing where you do a bunch of normal attacks and you can like extend her burst really long. And she also got quite a few changes to her constellations. I don't quite remember the details. You know, let's go take a look at that. Witches, yeah, that's the right way. What are the changes? This one doesn't really do too much. Oh, there it is. This one, when when an off-field character triggers any of these reactions, you get like a bit more of damage bonus. C2, I think what's the special one? Blah 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 blah. This one. Whenever the special when a charge attack hits an enemy, everyone has like gains 80 EM. I think C4 is the big one, right? Yeah, C4 is the big one. Like at base, it only provides like crit rate, right? But now if you're a double Hexarray, if the Hexarray character like hits the enemy affected by debuff, you get a bit more crit damage. C6, I believe, doesn't really have too much of a change, but for the most part, the duration extension actually makes her quite a comfy, not comfy, but very strong unit. I guess there's also Klee with Constellation 1 supposedly can compete with Arlecchino at C0. I don't have C1 Klee, so I cannot attest to this statement, but according to what other people say and their calculations, yes. And Venti being a good DPS is not on anyone's bingo card, but now Venti actually can run a DPS build, and surprisingly, is actually pretty decent. He's not top tier, but he's not bad either. Albedo now has a funny thing where you can summon ghost flowers. So basically, these are like the members. Am I missing anyone? Is it Durin? Oh yeah, we finally got Durin. If you're up to the quest, but if you haven't played for a year, this is you gotta play the story to understand why he has the same name as the evil dragon. But to say right now that he is one of the 2 new additions of our Mondstadt, aside from Varka himself, and he's pretty good. He can reduce all resistance aside from Hydro and Dendro, depending on what pyro reactions you trigger. He's about to get buffed next patch because there is a new artifact set, which basically allows him to give 40% elemental damage bonus if you meet the conditions. And he's a pretty solid. Imagine if Shengling could give energy to himself and provide rest shred. That is what Durin is. So, but any characters that are, I would say right now, between Inazuma and Fontaine and Sumeru, they're not really too hot right now. Maybe not Fontaine. Inazuma, okay. Liyue, Inazuma, and Sumeru, they're still taking their sweet time with the buffs. So they're not necessarily like bad, but they are still quite underwhelming, especially with how bad the power creep has gotten. And some of Hoyo's way to address the power creep is by releasing certain supports that either straight up do a lot of damage without any effort, or just straight up makes the whole reaction, carries the whole reaction on their back. So to answer your question, not all older characters are bad because Genshin actually is working towards buffing them, but they're taking way too long in order to catch up with the newer stuff. Hopefully, they can increase the rate of that. But there are a lot of systems that have been introduced and changed that I can't go over unless you give me like 10 minutes of your time. C6 makes her a DPS? Yeah, I know. Supposedly C6 Mona is also quite interesting because she can actually be a decent DPS. Do you think Mona holds the Heaven's Gift set pretty well? It would be pretty gimmicky because 40% damage bonus over a 60% talent is really goated. I mean, to be honest, I feel like anyone can really hold the new X-Ray support set though. It just like I think the question is just like if you have an off-field DPS like Durin is probably better off on like a DPS set. And then your second Hexarray character is probably better off on a support set. But if both of them are DPS, then you need to just decide who should be the support out of both of those. For the second time next patch, sure and real. Yeah, Mona. I mean, Mona does have a few different uses, but it's like I haven't experimented enough with the Hexarray stuff that I can really say like she's crazy good. But I would say that if you run her double Hexarray, the fact that her burst lasts for more than 5 seconds is already a big W in my eyes. The fact that you can make it last over, let me just double check. This is in the base constellation, right? Is in the base Hexarray kit. When Mona's normal or charge attack hits an opponent, she gains 1 stack, max 3 stacks, and it gives to the entire party. Gives to her whenever anyone in the team triggers Vaporize, it will consume a stack to increase that Vaporize damage. On top of that, when her normal and charge attack hits an opponent, the debuff duration is extended by 2 seconds. You can extend this upwards of 8 seconds, which means if you have the maximum possible level, you get a 13-second Omen duration. And with Constellation 2, which has a chance to trigger a charge attack, at best you only need to do like 2 to 3 charge attacks, which takes about like give or take 3 seconds. So now you have another 10 more seconds of 50% damage bonus. I don't play Mona 60%. Okay, yeah. I don't play Mona with Molani because I haven't really tested it out too much, but supposedly it does perform pretty well compared to like her premium options. I did see someone request Polyphia just now. It'd be funny if someone requests Polyphia's playing God. Did somebody request Polyphia's playing God? I don't even know who Polyphia is. Actually, no. That's a lie. I didn't know who Polyphia was until I got this recommendation of this one person who did what's the word for it? This one person who did a cover with the koto, which is the Japanese like finger harp or the table harp. They did a cover of Polyphia's Playing God, and I was like, wow, this is pretty cool. And then the next video I got recommended after that was actually the original Playing God. And I was like, oh, okay. And then that's when I learned of Tim Henson's actual name. I'm like, wow, this guy sure has a lot of tattoos and is pretty good on the guitar. And then I learned about their band, the Polyphia, and what they do, and I was like, I see. So they make that kind of music. Why short Genshin? I mean, it was short, but then I realized it wasn't also hijacked. Well, let's see. It's only phase 1. Let's see. You're fighting against Magu Kenki. When protected by Fame 1, attacks normal charge and plunging attacks increase by 50%. When to the Form 2, it takes more damage from skill and burst. How do I tell if it's Form 1 or Form 2? Does it tell you? I kind of brute force through mine, I think. That's a funny thing. During Lonesome Quills, okay, we got the regular build. This is Mago Kenki, so we probably have to do Chongyun's burst instead. Does he start in Form 1 or Form 2? Hold on. I don't even know if this is Form 1. Oh, let me redo. Okay, so that's a normal thing, right? So we can do a Chongyun into whole skill. Am I even hitting you? Are you gonna go back? There you go.
魂よ律令に従え封印厳剣失礼神里流消滅命ずる踊りなさいだと念の表情表層よ決
The other guy attacked much faster. Absolute cryo, man.
連気化し
Bro, he's like...
剣を入れよ妖魔魂よ
He's annoying. He's gonna teleport.
全身直送失礼取った命ずるおとなしく捕まれ
Bro. Oh my god. Bro, even this... Ah, this kid is not my son. Oh man. I've been getting recommended a bunch of random Michael Jackson stuff. That's crazy.
魂よ命
They just pre-farm all the energy.
救急によりや具現
It's not really a hitbox here.
律令に従え魂よ封印厳剣雪を前神里流通って入れよ失礼我が命を引きたまえ天心直送念のひ剣を入れよまさか
It's funny that they give Shiwanshin her. The fuck?
我が命を引きた命ずる律令に従え
Okay, that's kind of dumb.
妖魔め立ち去れはっやっはっ剣印全表はっ踊りなさいそれおとなしく捕まれ
You've got to be kidding me. That was not 1 second, man. This is just an energy issue at this point. Like, this is Faf, right? Yeah, this is Faf. So it's not even an energy problem.
我が命を引き入れよ魂
This is literally just an energy problem to the Ayaka and the Chongyun. There's like no energy. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I feel like the next consequence shield is actually getting harder. Is it just me?
剣を入れよはっ表層よけ妖魔め立ち去れ
Oh my god, it's not C6 Chongyun. That's so cringe, man.
水やはっと命ずる救急によりつる失礼よ
It doesn't even have enough.
おとなしく捕まれ律令に従え連気化し雪を前剣印全表
And you know, because he's slowed down by cryo, actually makes it harder to predict when he's gonna move. You feel like it's so delayed. It's so delayed.
救急により
Ah, yes, let me do my plunging attack real quick.
天心直送後悔するぞと具現
Bro is so slow, man.
封印厳剣剣印戦桜吹雪命ずる失礼やっ律令に従え我が命を引き雪を前おとなしく捕まれ
Come on.
魂
There you go, my god. Thank goodness it was at the corner. This is why I hate trial builds so much. Like the devs just fucking hate you or something, man. The devs just hate you. What are we talking about? What are you guys talking about? Hold on. We get the Shinhe one, right? Okay, let's go look at the Shinhe. Now, I forgot that C1 Shinhe is the thing. Where is it? Shenhe. Have to put on your echoes. No skin, but it's fine. I believe I believe the original skin is better. As a Shenhe owner, I just use the skin because I now have sunk cost fallacy. Don't have Sitlali slap Furina to the Skirk team. You see, that's the problem. You got two DPS. Wait, one is very much clearly better than the other. Actually, no, that depends though. But actually, no, your Skirk has like what, a zero light, right? So it's already just straight up better than a C1 R1 Nivelet. There you go. We got the echoes. Let's go mark that off the list. So the next one, I'll try to do Melanati's Theater and see how that goes. And then we can probably begin with the account review. I can probably do some variety for like 2 hours or something. I don't know. See how long I can do the thing. I think what I'm gonna do for GTA is I'm gonna mute the music so that I can listen to the song request stuff. Not gonna lie, it feels awkward to just not hear any sort of like BGM going on. It's just generally awkward. I'm just sitting there like it's all quiet. You just hear the sound of the air, like it's real life or something. And then I jump into the car and the radio just starts blasting, and I'm like, I just get fucking deaf. I was like, oh my god, I can't hear anything every time. Oh, NA. Okay. All right. Let's go see how this is up. I'm gonna have to double check the build because I believe you did mention that they did mention that the build was swapped around. Lost 50-50. Okay, that's not quite right. Did I paste that right? I sure hope I did. I beat 96% of users. Let's go. Account or password error. Okay, yeah. Mello, you gotta double check. Am I gonna pull for Lohan? Probably not. I'm not sure if there's something wrong. Just check your details in the DM. Lost 50-50 in the first weapon, got my R4 Skyward Hop. Yeah, you may as well just go R5 at that point. Nobody else is gonna use Skyward Hop except for the one person who wants Skyward Hop. Yeah, there is Stygian. I'll try for the Stygian though. Yeah, just go double check and just let me know. Maybe you changed your password and I didn't know. Or the game's just being kinda Papega or something. R4 Skyward Hop. What was this question? Oh, Novelet C1 R1. What will Novelet benefit? Let's say you go Furina. Okay, there's no Sit Lolly. To be honest, I don't really know. Like, what are the other? I know. Pull Inefa. True. Pull Inefa. So now your Novelet can be a 100k DPS team. Just go put some random Silken Moon. I can't find the leakers that said Lowhead being a standard unit. It was a very old leak that said that it could be a standard unit, and because of how bad it was, the leak community tend to assume that characters that are underwhelming. They try to assume that it's a standard character, but oftentimes that never happen. Unless it's like confirmed though. Send you the new stuff. Oh yeah. All right. Thanks. All right. Bling blong, bling blong, bling blong. Why? Okay, that's not right. Oh, you typed the extra thing. Okay, okay, okay. That was a slight mistake. Hold on. This should be correct. Please tell me it's correct. I beat 99% of users. Thank you. I beat 99% of users. Let's go. Yeah, that leak was a very long time ago. People believe that what's the thing called again? Supposedly someone said Lohan might be standard, and then because of how underwhelming Lohan was, I think everybody in that particular part of the group was truly believed that he was gonna be standard. But to be honest, like whenever it comes to like standard, at this point you might as well just say free Ayaka at AR42 and I will probably believe you more than Lohan being standard or something. like like even TGS and Jeff assume yeah, no, that's the thing. Because there was one leak that made it, and because these theory crafters, I don't blame them because granted Lohan is actually quite underwhelming. So it actually made it more believable to think that this one's all 10 stars, okay. So it made it much more believable to believe that Lohan was a standard character. If they didn't remove the latest VOD, it'll still be there, yeah. Okay, I assume all the runs are already done, right? Is this a C6 Dahlia? Okay, C6 Dahlia, better than nothing. Okay. Let me think. Let me see if I can get some energy recharge here. Do you have any spare emblems? No? No spare embleme? Embleme? Recommended? Oh, we got one recommended. Spare recommended piece. Oh, we got two spare recommended piece. 4 Wanderers Troop. Let's go! He can't even benefit from it. Let's freaking go! Oh, yo, why is that Tinari on that bill? Hold up. What happened to Tinari, yo? Oh, dude, you got a decent piece for Dahlia. There you go. No ER because it's why is it on fruit? Come on, this is not this. You're not Ayato. You're not Ayato, man. So no spare fab, but I think we can make do with our R1. Almost all 4 stars are C6 except Razor. Doesn't matter. You're not playing Razor. I have yet to see a Razor, an actual Razor like owner that actually builds a level 90 Razor. Because I'm one of those people. The only thing I'm missing is Varka's R1. You know what? If I ever pull Varka, I'm just gonna give him like Serpent Spine or Tidal Shadow or something, and then I'm gonna put all my investment into Razor. Varka 100k DPS. Why should I make Varka the 100k DPS when I can make Razor the 100k DPS? True and real. All right. So everything else, I don't think you own. Oh, you do. Okay. Hmm. I assume there's nothing. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Yeah, we'll just use a trial condition. Is this at least C4? I think C4 will be better than nothing. We can get the off-field. Okay, guys, nice. We got C4. Hirara can be for the first 2x. Deya, is this a C2 Deya? C2 Deya, so it does last for quite a while. She doesn't actually need to do damage. I would appreciate it if we had a bit of Favonius. Any spare Favonius we can use? Any level 1? No? No level 1? Screw it. I'm taking it from Dory. Dory likes the talking stick anyways. It fits her personality. Do you have a spare tenacity per se? It doesn't matter if it's level 0. We just need a spare tenacity. Okay, we do have spare tenacities. Perfect. Now we don't. Okay, never mind. There's not enough spare tenacity, but that's fine. He gets a HP buff. That's starter characters double check. Let's go look at the actual character. Ooh, Zibai. Okay, how good is your Zibai? Oh, after what happened yesterday. Okay, yeah. Now I'm judging. I did remember you said your Zibai build was not that great. So I might not have to bring the Zibai. This is a very good piece, though. I will say. 40 CV defense sense. No crit, right? Why is that? Why is that on Aino? What happened? What happened? What happened? Why is it on Aino? What did Aino do? Okay, understandable. Wait. Okay, how much is your crit damage? 202 crit damage. Oh, this Zibai is not carrying. You can probably use her early on though. Nah. I'm not letting that pass. Okay, yeah. At least he needs to be at least functional. Okay, that's not completely worthless. Thank you. Talents. Okay, your talents are leveled up. Albedo. Okay, albedo check. 5881. That's actually a bit worse than the trial one we had yesterday. Sack mode? Sack mode? Hold on. Do you have any spare Harbinger? You do, but you should probably keep a spare Harbinger for your albedo. Because albedo, I guess there's Fruit of Epstein, but Yeah, you know, let's borrow this from Shilonen. Shilonen doesn't need the defense anyways. I mean, she kind of does, but whatever. I'm not taking these other two. Fuck them. Okay. Oh, you got an MED. That's already a big W. That's already a massive W. Okay, your MED needs a little bit of work. Just a little bit of work. Crit damage. Okay, we got crit damage. Surely you have like a crit rate or something. Okay, never mind. You're so desperate for the damage percent, you don't have the base stats? Nah, nah, nah. We're not letting this pass. She is going to carry us. You know what? In fact, I would argue your Xingqiu should get nerfed. There you go. Let's try to go for recommended. We're not going for Reverie. We need to get something decent. You know what? It's okay. Tinari doesn't need to do damage anyways. Tinari doesn't need the damage anyways. Where's Tinari? Okay, where's the best part? Here's the best part. Okay, you got that, you got that, you got that. Any of these units that don't care. Razor is 5.8, 12, 6, 12, 6, 12. Attack percent. Tinari doesn't need to do damage. Tinari doesn't do damage in this economy anyways. Okay, we got no Dendrogoblins. Okay, do you have the resource? I saw that piece. Where is it? Do you have the resource? Oh shit, you're broke. Feels bad, man. Okay, hold on. Let me judge. Okay. That's kind of sad. Who is this for? How's the theater help going? I mean, so far we're on the second account. We did a random envisage checker, so. Hey, Jimmy. Hard mode IT this round, your tips taught me to play IT better. I still need a bit more characters to be able to play more generic. I'm working on it. Yeah, don't rush it, man. Like, building characters is going to take a lot of time with how stingy Genshin is with their resources, unless you buy battle pass. Even then, they're still pretty stingy, so, you know, just take your time. That's a good part of Magic Theater, guys. You can choose your level of difficulty. It's okay to say that you can't do the highest difficulty as long as you can do the next lowest, the next highest, the second highest difficulty, or the whatever lower ones that you want to pick. That's the greatness of Imagine Theater. You have a choice. A gacha game, anything in life that gives you a choice. It's like instead of taking lemonades, you can now grab a bunch of apples and oranges. They don't have to shove lemonades in your face. Is life stingy? That depends on who you're talking. It depends on the situation, though. For you, is biased towards one-side units. You can look at the lasers unit. They aren't bad, but still not on par with other region. DPS Varka is good, but not better than Outcry. I mean, I don't think I don't think they should make Varka better than Outcry. Durin is good, but not as good as Inefa. I'm gonna have to hold back on that one. I'm gonna have to put a full stop to you. Maybe because you don't play enough Hexarray Lord characters, but Durin's damage alone and his supportive capabilities single-handedly raised so many fucking outdated overloaded units to literally 90k to 100k DPS. My C2 Raiden hyper carry with Kazuha Bennett and I think what's the last one? C6 Sarah barely hit 55k. Hyper Bloom does the same amount of damage, by the way. And you know what I did instead? I replaced those 3 units with Durin, Chevreau, and Fischl, and I got 87k DPS. So no. Durin does way more than Inefa. Inefa, the only thing Inefa is good at is to do damage in electro charge teams. The moment you don't have electro charge teams, she becomes useless. So I'm gonna have to hold back on that. And with that said, I'm not grabbing a permission. We are feeding this immediately. Almighty Lord of RNG, I request to you to siphon my luck into this poor viewer of mine. Amen. Okay, it's not completely worthless. I'll just leave it like this, I think. Okay, now she does damage. Alright, how much are we looking at? 41,202. Okay, you got Calamity Queller. It's pretty good. Let's try to go for a crit rate circlet. Yeah, I think that's a good order of things. At least it has 2 rows, so I'm gonna be honest, that's actually pretty decent. Granted, there's like no other type goblins. Okay, crit rate circlet. Any spare crit rate circlet? Albedo. Do I care about Albedo doing damage, or do I care about that? I guess Albedo is just kind of there to proc, right? Where are your crit rate circlet? You only have 2 crit circlets. That's crazy. 3 crit rate circlet. That's crazy though. Only 3 crit rate circlets. Are you trying to force yourself to build a lot of characters? Because that's the one thing I find that I mean, I understand that you want to build a lot of characters for something like Imaginary Theater, but you shouldn't rush it. Because if you rush it, you're not, unless you're buying Battle Pass every patch, right? You're not going to get there anytime soon. It took me 3 to 4 years to get to this point and 5 years of playing to get all those artifacts and resources. You know, like, you know, you can take your time, guys. You can take your time. I do not think you were capable of going this far, Turin. Enough. Yep. Enough far. As for the guys for your streams are hilarious. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, bro, like, you're welcome to stay because if you stay along, you know, just take along the ride. I go to these accounts and I just lose my mind. Like, oh my god, man. I just see some of these accounts and I'm just like, it's not even the DPS, it's just the support. It's like the DPS is like, oh, you only have like 10 crit rate and 300 crit damage. It's okay, we can fix that. I see the Barbara less than 200 ER and it's like level 1 skill, level 1 burst. I just lose my mind. And it makes it worse, especially when there's no other healers. Okay, let me do my math real quick. So we got Zibai over here, we got Zibai Albedo, we got, oh, you got Alucino. Okay. I assume that's a C6 Alucino. So we got Zibai, we got Nefer, we got Kinish, we got Ayato for the freebie. And then we have Alucino is number 5. Oh, we have a Nuvilette. Okay, Nuvilette will be decent. Oh, Mauika. Okay, yeah. This is an easy 12 stars. We just need RNG to favor us a bit. Molani, how good's your Molani? If your Molani has signature, I'm going to bring her. If she doesn't have signature, I'm not going to bring her. What the f- What the f- ちょっと待ってください. What is your Nuvilette build? Oh, he definitely was made to run Sacrificial Jade. Certainly a choice. Yeah. Okay, that's an onset Hydro Goblet. What is your off piece? Oh, that is your off. Okay, that makes sense. No options. Okay, no more options. Well, the crit rate is gonna be quite nice, but I need to double check. Oh, you got a decent piece there. Can it be 2 rolls? To be honest, I'm inclined to believe that it can. Surely you have some random. Actually, no, this might not be that bad because it might be overcap. Right? It's overcap, yeah. Okay, so we don't need to level up crit rate circlet. This one, so which means you're really just lacking the HP percent because you have Sacrificial Jade and Sacrificial Jade has so much potential. Okay, he's not gonna carry. It's R5 Sac Jade. You're literally me. You are literally me. The fighter fraud as villain, I guess. Oh, you're going to the quote unquote PvP arc in Shangri-La. Yeah, I know. Shangri-La Frontier is. You really need to like leave that thing on hiatus for like 1 year and just come back like, I don't know, a few years later. Okay, do I want to go for more crit rate or do I go for two piece? Because honestly, I'm not so convinced at this point that we should be running Mauricio Say, right? We can get a 100 crit damage, but I don't think the Novelette with this stats is gonna carry. It's still better than nothing though, so I'll take it. Oh my god, it's a Seguin. Oh, can I? Oh, that's what it does. Seguin, please. Oh, 22k HP. Alright. We don't need healing. That is a choice. That is definitely a choice. Isn't there a HP bow? Yeah, there it is. How much crit does she have? Okay, yeah, we're not using 5. We're gonna use the Sequence of Solitude. Gives us a bit more HP. So now, Sejuin, what is your talent level? Okay, sick. Okay, we don't need Barbara now. Like, Sejuin is actually the best healer because you just tap skill and your entire team just has like full health. It's on like what, a 10-second, 18-second cooldown? That's literally just a Barbara burst. That's insane. Okay, do we have enough DPS? We got 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and 6. Okay, we have enough DPS. We can focus on the supports. Let's go for this. Nilo can help for the... What's your name called again? Nefair. Mona? No? Oh, Mawika. Oh, okay. Not... Is this Cinder? No, okay, it's Codex Mawika. It's slightly overcap. I believe the stats are... You don't have better pieces. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, that's an off piece. Okay. Hold on. You're using a non-stick goblet, right? I wonder what happened there. Like, I'm just genuinely curious. No, I'm just like, did I do that? like I look at some of these artifacts and I'm just like, did I do that? Okay, Mawika is going to be a support. Okay, cool. Mawika will be the off field. That's still fine. She's still. Is that a Linny owner? Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that a Linny owner? Yo, he's trash. Okay, goodbye. I was excited for a second and then I realized I haven't seen a single Linny main in my group. I've seen maybe a few Linny owners. I have not seen actual Linny main. I have not seen first grade Magic Linny. You know what? Let alone, I have not even seen a real Linny. I don't even have Linny myself because I think I tried pulling for him, but I didn't have enough, like, I don't know. What was it again? I think I just didn't have enough, really. Enough pulls or something. I don't remember the results of my summons back then. Oh, I forgot to bring Nahida. Okay. Amber is useful. Gaming, I don't need your usefulness here. Well, he's not useful, but not about DPS. We got Nahida right there. We have the Nightmare supports. We have a whole lot of Hydro characters, but that's fine. 7 Dendro because the game has not released a Dendro character before Lorma in the fair. And unfortunately, if you get Lorma, you're probably going to be using her for the fair. So they're basically just one Dendro character. Okay, 1, 2, 3 of supporting cast. And we can begin the timer. Why did I forget to turn that on? Let me just reset this real quick. I'm going to take a sip of water and we shall start. Half of my friends are Linny mains. Well, half of your friends does not watch my stream. True. The Tamil flash kill, the fighter game arc. Oh, is it the during the fight? Oh, you mean the real life competition game arc? I remember that. Yeah, I was hopping a lot. So don't ask. Like, I'm trying to imagine, like, what did you take off Ito for him to be on a pyro goblet? Like, I'm just generally wondering, what did you do on Ito to have a pyro goblet? You know, it's fine. You have more than enough characters so we can max out the vape buff super duper early. Okay, Molani's not in the team, so we now have access to the best possible blessing in the game. Okay, good. Let's get more Hydro. We're gonna get more Hydro. We're gonna get 2 characters as per usual. Bleep blue, Chevrolet. I guess Chevrolet is kind of decent. Do I care about Hydro right now? Do I bring Yelan for later? Chef. Who cares about Yelan? Arlecchino? Zibai? I might have to use the Zibai super early though. Actually, what do I run? The supporting cast, can I see the supporting build? Is it C6, right? Okay, C3 better than nothing. Triple Crown, R1, 71 to 38. That's a very good build. I wish the crit rate was a bit more for a R1 Arlecchino. Like, my Arlecchino, I shared this in the Discord, but for some reason, with an attack sense, my Arlecchino is a top 8% melt. I don't even remember the last time I ran Arlecchino melt. Like, I should probably do that again so that I can get the numbers. I want to know whether this top 8% melt Arlecchino actually goes over 100k. Although I believe, like, the weakest Arlecchino melt team can easily reach 100k. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't know what the ceiling is for that particular team. Alright, so Yelan, I'll grab Yelan just in case we'll get another character. Dendro or Hydro. Dendro, we're going to prepare for the first Lunar Arcana, so we'll get you this early, and then we should be able to go for the first challenge. It's so boring, really. There are some good moments where it feels boring. Yeah, like, I mean, that's how it is for, like, Shafra, right? Like, that's how it is for Shangri-La. It's just like, there were some nice moments. I think it was cool, but the one unfortunate truth about reading Shangri-La Frontier is the fact that no matter what happens, the MC is like the goat of the goat. Bro likes to play like the jankiest and the most buggiest games because he actually gets, okay, maybe it's not right. He actually kind of gets off of beating those games. Like, he gets a dopamine rush when he beats a game that a lot of people is considered to be unbeatable. And it's not Dark Souls. It's like, imagine if it was Dark Souls, but the game is buggy as heck. The main character of Shangri-La Frontier literally is that guy. No wonder he's so good at video games. Bro just casually plays all these games to be like, okay, I'm like number 1, let me leave. I like the pencil clockwork. Yeah, pencil clockwork is the best one. I do agree. The pencil clockwork fight was just like, okay, in all, like, I think, so to give context, Shangri-La Frontier is it has gotten it's a manga that has gotten, I think, 2 seasons of anime adaptation. The whole premise is there's this main character. I forgot what his Japanese name is, but we shall call him Sanraku. He likes playing trash games, which are games that are very buggy, basically impossible because of how bad the bugs are, because he finds a thrill in beating this game. And he's acquainted with two other people. I don't remember who. I think he went to the game shop, heard about Shangri-La Frontier was supposed to be like super high, VR MMO game that's really crazy expansive world. It's really cool and shit. And what else do I say? He knows two other friends. One of them is a young professional esports player. The main character is a university student. Let me pause the thing real quick. And the other one is a very famous idol who looks all nice, but actually has a pretty fucked up. Is actually low key psychopath, a sociopath deep down. So I remember that fight scene. It's like that. So there's this arc where Hansel Gone fights against his other American esports player. It's like a friendly, right? And supposedly in this fighting game, they use the same engine as the main game that they're playing, Shangri-La Frontier. So it's a PvP game, and in order for them to there's where there's like one hero and one villain. In order for them to gain their burst or ultimate ability, they need to cause like, let's say heroes need to save people and all that stuff, and villains need to cause destruction. So her plan was like dodge and AFK for the rest of the match, and she's planted like bombs all over this city. So so her strategy was just yes, let me destroy the entire city and kill endless NPC civilians so I can summon like a million bombs and instantly instantly defeat the opponent. That was so good. That's still one of my favorite, like most notable moments for the entire manga. Yeah, clown bombs. It's like, oh no, I only have enough for one burst, and and she's losing, and then you look at it, and it's like, and then she was like, "Huh, joke's on you! I planted the bombs all over the city, and you know what that means." And it's just like, ding, 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 and the whole city's like literally falling down, and she gains her ult so fast, she spam like a billion bombs, and then the enemy team just loses. That was so fun. Oh man, Shafra, great read, very good read. All right, let us begin the usual shenanigans. Once again. Oh, I guess that might just be the ping though. Well, at least is this C4 Kirara? This is C4 Kirara, right? So we can get like some Burgeon stuff going on. Oh nice, we can get Burgeon. So it's not completely worthless. Can we get some Burgeon here? Nice, we can get some Burgeon here. There you go. Oh, look at the attack speed. Ayato's super high attack speed is so fun. I love it so much. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, C6 Kirara. You know, that's the sad part about Kirara. Correct me if I'm wrong, but every Dendro unit can apply off-field Hydro. Or most Dendro unit can apply good Hydro, except for Kirara. Unless you have like Constellation 4. Every time I think of that, I physically kind of cringe inside. The fact that I had to survive off of C1 Kirara for like 2 to 3 years makes me sad. Even though she's not a meta unit, in Imaginarium Theater, whenever they barely have any off-field Dendro supports, it's like a desert, like you need it. You very well need it. And this theater is this prime example of why this is the case. Because in order for you to save your Hydro and Pyro units, you need more Dendro units. So if you have a lot of Dendro units, aside from dealing with the Iniquitous Baptist Shield, which arguably you can just do with like Loma or Nahida, all the other Dendro units are there, aside from Kinish Emily, to just serve as like placeholders so you can delay using your best Hydro and Pyro unit. So I noticed that the teams or the accounts that I struggle with is because they don't have enough Dendro characters. So I'm just sitting there like, oh man, I have to use Bennett, I have to use Malwika, I have to use insert XYZ 20 other really good freaking characters because we don't have enough bad characters. We live in a society, for me to say that. We live in a society. I have to play off the bad characters. We don't have enough bad characters, so now I'm gonna cry. Yeah, Kira's nice. And the fact that she got a skin was also pretty cool though, not gonna lie. Ow. Oh, I still have the shield. That's hilarious. Clearly, we get a Hyper Bloom Theater again. I mean, it will happen. It will happen. Whee! Bro, we get a Hyper Bloom Theater, and I'm just here like, yo, where's the Hyper Bloom, man? Where's the cookie? I understand not having Toma build, but where's the cookie Shinobu, man? Okay, let's see. We can use that. I think we need more Hydro characters. More characters? Do I need more Hydro? I actually have a lot of Hydro, so I don't want to do that. Oh, I can get Nefair for the next one, but I don't think I have any. Do I have any team? I could probably try to bring a Kinish, or worst case, I bring a Yelan, right? Yeah, we can do this. I think I might have to save the Columbina for the Zibai. So I'll do that. We'll get a mystery cache, see if we can get anything extra. Ooh, 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 oh, 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 mystery, rare, 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 rare. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, we can probably bring a Kinesia though. I like the base Kirara more. I'm trying to think about the skin. To be honest, like I feel like we don't have to compare skins if we actually have more options. Unfortunately, Billy Astra Wonderland is the only thing that does that. At Kirara or the other one. Actually, yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, I can see. I can see where it's going. Clearly, you know you know which skin of Kirara I like? When she's a cat in a box. True and real. Is level 80 out of 80 with skill level 8 4 stars fine or theater? Do I need to be higher? No, actually, a lot of 4 stars don't really need to be level 80. If it's a support that doesn't do damage, you're fine at leaving them at like 70 out of 80, like Ascension 5. And your talent levels can just be at level. If their talents don't do damage or the buff don't scale off talent levels, you're fine at leaving them at level 6. It's the DPS that actually matters the most. Like if we say Yao Yao at level 70, like level 6 scale and burst, yeah, that's okay. But Shengling cannot get by with that much. Like Shengling needs level 80 double 8 minimum. She's queuing in box mode. Yeah, man. Remember, guys, you can climb walls on Kirara. She was the Shilonen before Shilonen. Truly the Shilonen before Shilonen. That is a statement right there. That is 100% a statement.
火に気をつけろ。助出しさ。どの目が出るかな。痛がったよ。運命には逆らえません。運命よ、水面。
Yeah, we're depleting the health pretty fast. Ah, didn't get that on the way. Abba is so good at it. Why are you so far? Bro, why are you so far? Why is that FGM on Yelan? What the fuck? No, that's not it. Thanks for the IT help, no worries. No name and no face goes harder than nickname? Wait, what? Still only C3. Wait, which one is C3? Shengling? Oh, Shengling only C3, that's kind of sad. No, the ping is normal. I've done NA accounts, it's not a problem. Okay, that's a problem. Oh man. I should have fixed that. Oh yeah, I 100% should have fixed that. I 100% should have fixed that. Alright, Kinish, you're up. I need help. This is FGM Yelan we're going against. Actually, no, that's not the right way to use the meme. That is 100% not the right way to use the meme. Come on.
獲物だ
Are you kidding me?
死での旅路へ炎の盾
Huh? Okay.
今日疲れたか助出し参上それ
No, that's not it. I should have double checked the Yelan. Now the ping is not a problem. I played on a 300 ping before, and that's not even in like NA or EU. Okay, I might actually have to rewind for this. Hold on, let me think. I don't want to use the fair for this. It's such a waste to use the fair for this. Like this is our best option, right? But we'll try again though. The name's given for the tournament. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I 100% forgot about that.
安らかにやっ俺が守るよ炎の盾
That was so funny.
よっ
Oh man, I should have fixed this. Yeah, you know what? I actually okay, yeah, we gotta change. I got a Stella here with Varka. Well, questionable, but I'll believe it. To be fair, I do not trust. I saw the Varka stats. If you use a Bennett, I understand. Okay, now I need to actually I need to just change this one thing. Where is? Okay, let me double check you first. 176 ER with. Okay, that. The next one is going to be. How good is the other one? Oh yeah, that's why. Where is she? Why is it so hard to select a character? That's. I do not permit this. Is it on full one? Okay. So you have okay, that's understandable. Wait, this was an elixir. Why was this why is this an elixir? Do you do character reviews as well? Character reviews, yeah, depends if it was a flex or not, but we'll see. Hold on. I feel like I should just turn off my brain for the rest of this like stream or something. Yeah, there's not enough crit rate, that's understandable. Okay. Let's see. You're not running emblem, so you can definitely get away with running a good crit damage circlet. The good crit damage circlet is on you. Do I care about Albedo's damage? No, I do not. This one is... What's the difference? There's a bit more ER. I'll take it. Hold on. Okay, it's level 75. Okay, so it's not okay, this one should be fine. You, Thomas, I need you to be useful. R1 doesn't matter. Level 1 is better than no levels. Recommended set lies to you on a daily basis. Okay, do we have a... Okay, now that's even more concerning than I thought. You know what? You don't play... You know, I'll save that for later. You don't play Raiden. Don't lie to yourself. You don't play Raiden. Okay, hold on. That's a lock, by the way. HP circlet with 22 ER? Nah, man, that's a lock. You think 40 CV is hard? Try to get 30 ER on a singular like piece. You'll be dreaming of 50. You'll be getting 50 CV pieces before you get the 30 ER piece. ER. Any spare pieces I could use? I guess I'll take them. Do I take them from Cloran? No, I should have took it from the other one. IFA, huh? Okay, energy recharge. It's important because Toma without burst is... What's the right word for it? Toma without burst is... a character. Okay, good. Now I need to double check this. Aquila Favonia. Okay, yeah. That's I do not approve of Aquila. If you don't have 250 ER on Aquila, don't use Aquila. You're not going to be having a good time. Okay, do I care about Mona or do I care about you? Any off PCR stance we can take? Ito will be bursting next year. How much do we gain? 4 ER? Okay, we don't. 24, 30. I think Mona can still cope without a bit of energy recharge. 219. Okay, can I get more energy recharge? No. Okay. HP percent. Yes. No. No. Yes. What is the using? Okay, this is already good. I wish I was ER, not crit damage, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay. No. Eh. The good ones on Dahlia. Dahlia needs it more than Bennett. Okay. Who else are we looking at? You're good. You're good. He's fine. Is there a off-piece crit rate circlet? Are they recommending crit damage? No, they're recommending crit rate. Okay. How much are we getting? None. 4.7. Diona, I mean, is better than nothing. Durin. Thank goodness I checked. Solved. Actually, no. He still needs to do a bit damage. I do not permit this. Off field. Crit rate circlet. Anyone that isn't using anything. You do care about Fav? You do? Do you care about Fav? Do you? You don't. We're about to change that. You know, it's funny because Irua, if you run Super Hia, because of Irua's buff, actually scales off Elemental Mastery is actually a decent weapon on him. If you have enough energy recharge, that is. Okay, she can burst. Who were we looking at? Support. Which support am I looking at? You. Crit rate circlet. I need a crit rate circlet so I can trigger Fav. Nahida, you know, Nahida doesn't crit. He does care about the ER though, but okay. We should be good. We took like 8 minutes alone just to change the build split. I understand nothing. Well, I mean, you just gotta play more with your characters, then maybe you will understand like what they do. And from there you can optimize. Because building characters is actually not that difficult. At least like if you want to know what you want to do. You just gotta play and like you just gotta play different characters enough that once you take some time to read their kit, then you would have a rough idea of how they build. Because before Noctry, everyone literally runs like the same build. It's either you're like the generic ADC DPS build, attack sans, damage goblet, crit circlet, or you're a support, which is just is burst important, build ER first, and then build everything else that it needs. Like Bennett needs burst. Okay, how much? Lots of ER. Build ER. Over 240 ER? Okay, you can get more HP percent or healing bonus circlet. Doesn't matter. You're not building Missplitter Bennett. You are not them. You are not those damage per video per screenshot content creators. It's just like when you get a general idea, if you have a good understanding of how the characters work, then and you get used to maybe building a few characters, then you would understand. Then from there you can just roughly guess on how you can build the characters without having to refer to any guide. That's usually how it is, though.
危ないことにでも遭いましたか？
How long will it take for them to buff Inazuma and Leeway 4 stars? I mean, we haven't even seen the end of Mondstadt. I think asking for Inazuma is like that's a lot. Also, we got a 25 discount. That's great. I think it's a good that they're buffing the older characters, but the problem is they're taking way too long. Like that's the real problem. They're taking way too much sweet time to do this. I think if they have additional staff, they should dedicate a very special group of players who are, for the lack of better words, players who developers that play the game for a while, that are maybe not a part of whatever existing balancing team, but they need to dedicate like a group of players or no, a group of developers that has played a lot of characters, and they are meta slaves. Only meta slaves can understand how weak a character is once they actually build them. So because they're meta slaves, they are in tune with what is currently meta. So yeah, they should do that. But they do. Realistically speaking, the problem is Hoyo is releasing characters faster than they're buffing older characters. So they're taking their sweet diabetic time to buff all the older characters. And hearing what Sandrone does, supposedly, according to the subreddit, it's not looking good. It seems to be another one of those exclusive kind of things, so I'm not sure how I feel about it, really. Oh, look at the attack speed. Do that. Yes. That. What stats did they choose to make that cup? Honestly, you have to ask Melon for that. I don't know. I saw it and I was like, yeah. I just generally don't have anything to say to that. So many new characters are showing up. Learning how they work is a lot of work. No, learning how they work, I mean, to be fair with how convoluted the mechanics are, I would argue that I think learning characters before Natlan was much easier than learning how what characters do post Natlan. To be fair, Natlan wasn't really that difficult. It just had a fancy mechanic like technically you didn't care about the Night Soul stuff. All you have to do was like, okay, are you a Night Soul DPS? Okay, run 4-piece Obsidian Codex because it gives free crit rate. Don't go more than 60 because you're gonna overcap. That's it. Like Mahuika technically is the only character you have to kind of think about how she works, or Silali, because it's like, oh, basically Mahuika is a racist character. In order to build her elemental burst, she doesn't use energy, but you need more of her fellow Natlan friends. If your Natlan friends do their special mode and the bar goes down, Mahuika bar goes up. Unfortunately, she's extremely racist in this regard, so if you don't have Chilonen or Sitlali, you're not going to be getting maximum burst anytime soon. Which, now that I think about it, Natlan was actually the start of racism. Also, that sounds so out of context, though. That sounds so out of context. Natlan was the start of it all. I'm not racist in real life, but damn, Genshin is racist.
しっかりついていくよ。
Do answer your question is I don't know. How do you not know what stats you crafted? Ain't no way, bro. It's your own account. How do you not know your own account? Okay, burning. I guess I'll max out the vape buff. You know what? How many of your characters can do vape? It's okay, Arlecchino. It's a C3 R1 Arlecchino. So what we're going to do, because we're super early on, we're actually going to take the rare Titanic Tide buff, because now Titanic Tide is going to do big PP damage. So I will believe in the big PP damage potential. If we start talking about how melanin issues that people have in Nalon characters, it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, that one we already know. That was because like Chinese people, well, mainland China people. I'm not gonna say the word Chinese because we actually have like Malaysian Chinese. The mainland China people don't really like dark skin or tan characters, or in other words, to some extent, you could probably say it's racist. But I wouldn't really consider that racist because keep in mind that China isn't supposed to have access to the internet outside of their own ecosystem, except for certain sites, because of the Great Firewall of China. Not the Great Wall, not the monumental physical piece, not the actual Great Firewall of China. I think it is technically called yeah, I think it is called the Great Firewall of China. I don't forget what it's called. So the reason why how they could gain access outside of it is because of VPNs. So technically, it's not to say that China is mainland China people are, don't really like the looks of dark skinned characters. That's because most Chinese people tend to be very light skinned. So unless some random Nigerian prince decided to come in China and I don't know, spread their seed and bring their people from Wakanda or something like that and start like marrying a bunch of local Chinese people, I don't think their perception of dark skinned people are gonna change. And yes, I am phrasing things the way it is. Because that's just how it is. Alright, Candice, up for you to be useless. Let's go. I can't wait to burn all my characters. Oh, I need to throw away Dahlia. Dahlia's kind of useless though. Actually, no, Dahlia's kind of useful. It is C4 though. Actually, no, let's do Daya. Let's do Daya. Wee, look at that bar field chat. Meow. Oh, go Kirara, burn them. Let's go tank. There you go, you're dead. I remember people were angry at Natlan for not being culturally correct via skin tone and began race swapping on Natlan characters. Natlan in fact caused people to be racist. Yeah, that's true. Natlan caused. I mean, the thing is like that's such a Western Twitter thing. So all I'm gonna say is just get used to it. But at the same time, it's also like, I mean, it is what it is. But also, my argument against that is this is a video game. So, like, Leeway is obviously based on China. But does it have to be 100% accurate? Do I want a random Xi Jinping or Mao Zedong to just come in with the and then the freaking Russians come in and be like, launch the nukes? No, that is not Genshin Impact, my friend. That is not Genshin Impact. Video games exist so that you can have some degree of escapism from whatever life has to offer. So, I'm gonna be honest, I would appreciate less realism in my video games because that actually makes it more fun. There's a lot to know in the game. I tried introducing a game to a friend, but they quit after a month. I mean, it depends, right? I think if you want to get into Genshin Impact, you have to get into the idea of open world games. Open world games with a bit of story, but I think unfortunately, I think if you're starting off as a player, it's going to be quite difficult to really get into if you're trying to go for like a meta-oriented kind of gameplay because it's going to take a very long time for you to get there. But the upside is once you do enough of I think the monster archon quests, there are certain areas which you gain access to, so that if you ever get the new characters, you can go there to unlock the boss and farm them. Which I think they started in Fontaine. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like they added it so that if you complete the Mondstadt or the Leeway Archon quests, there's a teleport waypoint on the edge of Font, which actually leads you to the Bay of Fontaine. And this is something that they've been progressively doing over time. So at least that way, if a new player gets a new character, it doesn't feel as bad because now they can just go to the area and actually farm the new boss. So I don't know. I don't know how I would say to the newer player experience, but I will say in terms of everything in general, I think aside from the power creep, Genshin is technically in its I would consider to be in its best moment right now, and that is a fact because every time I think about all the things that Genshin has now compared to 2 to 3 years ago, before we even had Fontaine, like we were in Inazuma, Sumeru was barely out. There was a lot we didn't have. We didn't have enough pulls to even guarantee a 5-star character if you were an F2P. Elixirs wasn't a thing. 120 resin was a thing. When we had 160 resin when the cap increased, well, condensed resin wasn't real. There was no such thing as condensed resin. You had to just go in the domain and fight the goddamn artifact domain 6 times. Back in 1.0, before 1.1, artifacts were literal physical drops you had to pick up manually. What strong boxing? Never heard of it. What else? Craftable artifacts? You can reroll artifacts with actual pity? Never heard of it. Weapon banner pity? I've never heard of that. So Genshin players do have it good. Now, they actually just straight up do have it good now compared to 2 to 3 years ago. I can't say much about other gacha games because obviously I don't play whatever gacha games I used to play. I don't play them anymore. But I mean, yeah, this is how it is. Though. Took all that to be able to clear Abyssal half in 225. Yep. Yunfei Hexload. Hexload. I mean, the thing is, Hexload is strong, but Yunfei doesn't do anything. But Hexload alone, I believe, is already like a 60k DPS, depending on your level of investment. Granted, I have a Refinement 5 Wolfang Durin, which is extremely unrelatable to most people, so you do have to keep that in mind. My friend is a lore player too that ended up watching YouTube lore stuff instead of playing. I mean, yeah, I think the best way for you to enjoy lore is probably something like that, really. That's why one of the things that I want to do for my guides is actually just what's the word for it? I want to make guides on things that the people don't really cover about. Okay, do we have enough damage? Surely, right? I don't think we have enough damage for this, unfortunately. Do we? Oh, we don't have the wave damage buff. Okay. I'm gonna have to bring like a Mawika or Durin here. Let's see. Mawika here has a bit less value, so I think we can use Mawika this early. Yeah, we'll bring Mawika this early. We'll throw away Candice for later. Alright, Math. I need you to do some carrying. Thank you. That's not what I meant to do, but sure. Whee! Why are you so far? Bro, well, let me bust. Let me bust. Honestly, why am I even playing Ayato when I can just do this? Why am I playing Ayato when I can just use my Wicca for that? That's so funny, man. What has the Cyberpunk crossover Take Me to the Moon? Yeah, I heard about it, but apparently they don't have a David, but they only have a Lucy, which I remember I saw like a random recommended YouTube video or something. Was it a YouTube video? It might be a YouTube video. It might not be. I don't quite remember. It was something about, wow, why is Wu so sexist? Where is my male character? Although to be fair, like the thing is, what's the right word for it? You know, it's very much obvious that the game that attracts a lot of attention is the game that has a lot of what's the right word for it? I don't want to use that word. Attractive female cast. That is the one that gathers the most attention because you know it's oh novelette, but that's the one that you would hear about. But funny enough, Love and Deep Space is a thing, and can I get an actual character? I hate him. Fuck, man. Can I get an actual character? Thank you. I just had to scream louder. Ooh, Nefair. Okay, we got Nefair. We got Nefair. We got Seedrin. I wonder if this novelette can clear without that though. I, hmm. Do you have enough for a character? No, we don't. Ooh, is that the moon? Oh shit, you got the moon. Oh, you've already got the Arcanum. But I still need to clear the Arcanum though. In-game tips for bosses feel complicated to explain sometimes. Yeah. Like I miss the older bosses though. The older bosses like Mago Kenki is just like, oh, he's a very cool puppet ninja thing, a puppet samurai. He reaches phase 2 when his health is like somewhere around here, and now he starts like flying, teleporting all over the place and do cool moves. Nowadays it's just like, oh, the Radiant Moon Gecko. Oh yeah, the Radiant Moon Gecko, when it starts, it summons this Geo shell. And it's not like the regular Geo ward. We actually have to break it one by one. It's like, you know, layers of a cake that you gotta eat slowly. You gotta bring a character that can do what's the word for it? Poise damage and blunt attacks, or Geo characters, obviously, because they do blunt attacks. And then they have this anti-healing debuff where it decreases your crit rate and debuffs you really a lot, and you have to heal your team to the max. Oh, but actually, you have to heal the character to the max, not just the team. So it's just like, you think about it and just like, man, can't they just put out triple Mago Kenki, triple Kenki and call it a day? Oh, by the way, imagine this, right? Mago Kenki gets an upgrade. Once he reaches phase 2, he does the big move, and then he spawns 2 of his other clones. And then suddenly shit hits the fan and he gains a damage buff. And then when his health gets low, they do a special like ultimate move where it's like very not easy to dodge or survive, but if you have a strong shield or enough healing, you can survive the ultimate and find and kill him off. That would be so cool. Like Mago Kenki just be like, Mizuno Kokyu, Yujin no Kata, and then just go fucking flame wheel. That'd be so dumb though. It'll be so dumb, but it'll be so entertaining. I guarantee you. It's also so dumb, but it sounds so entertaining. I love the idea of that though. Hey Ivis, what up? Lads mentioned? Yes, Lads mentioned. Lads make more money on mobile than Genshin in many months. Yeah, I mean, love like Lads is oh, I think Gaunt mentioned it the best way. The most mainstream and the ones that talk a lot about attractive female cast tend to be men or male, the male audience. But the ones that shell out the most money whenever it matters is the female audience. And the best example for Genshin is that, have you guys seen some of these Japanese voice actors? Like the VA for Lisa, the VA for, I think recently the trending one was Sandrone's Japanese VA actually went playing the game. And she's just like saying, I'm like, wow, Loma is literally wearing nothing. What the heck, man? And then she looks at Nefair and said like, wow, she really shows a lot of skin, huh? It's so funny when they get like these voice actors to just like play the game that they voice. It's always so fascinating to see it. Yeah, let's do this. On report, Bungie lost like 800 million. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, if you've seen the shit that they've done for what's that thing called again? What's that game called again? Destiny 2? Oh yeah. You know, with what they've done with Destiny 2, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm just gonna do this. There you go. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, this stupid guy should have brought a pyro unit. Bro, he's just standing on it. He's just standing on it. Does my taunt mean nothing to you? There you go. Thank you. Can you not? Am I just doing no damage to you? There you go. I just gotta stall for 3 minutes. I'm too lazy. Can you pick up? Can she pick up? Oh, she can kind of pick it up. Destiny 2, yeah, Destiny 2 went like, I'm tired, boss. Yeah, like, I mean, the thing is, I can't even say better about Warframe because I left Warframe a long time ago. Nor do I don't recommend it now. Though, to be fair, I kind of heard decent things about Warframe, so I don't know what to feel about it. I mean, they added more things to grind, but I don't know. Because the thing is, like, even if they added more things or more content, that's not necessarily a good thing, especially with, like, how many things they took away from us. Never forget what they took from us. Hey, who remembers this thing? Because I know Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Every time I think of Warframe, that's just what I think. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? A lot of games are always like that. I was wondering why I couldn't swap for a second. I was worried that my internet died or something. I was generally worried my internet died or something. I think you're healing them. I mean, I don't mind healing them. Just don't look at the monolith, please. Don't look at the monolith. Please don't look at the. What am I getting staggered from? Oh, Sijuin. You know, Sijuin should have been a standard character. If Sijuin was a standard character, I would be happy because that means I actually could get Sijuin instead of wasting my post on a Chronicle Wish. Like, even Rem, right, my friend, actually used his post on a Chronicle Wish in order to get Sijuin. Fortunately, he actually won the 50-50 because otherwise he'll have to wait for the next Chronicle Wish to actually have a chance to get, like, Sijuin. Why? Because he just wants Sijuin for the sake of Sijuin. Haha, funny Melusi and girl go summon bubbles and go burr. You know? Oh, I didn't get the characters. You know what? Screw it. Give me the invite. Give me Laoma. Laoma, where my Laoma? Okay, how good is the Nefair? Can I do the Nefair? Can I do the... We definitely need Laoma for that one. You know, maybe I can try. Maybe I can try. Okay, what do I need? Bennett is definitely bare minimum. I can try first, and if we can't, we'll just go out. Pantalone and Mickey from Kingdom Hearts share the same JPBA. Oh ho ho! I want her as well, but me broke, I know it. One pity Sijuin. Damn, that's nice. Okay. I think we can cope. I think we can kind of cope. We can stay alive, but can we do enough damage? That's the real question. Okay, we do that. Okay, Columbina's dead. Sijuin, you were supposed to heal me. Should I hold skill? Wait, let me read Sijuin's ability first. Let me double check Sijuin's ability. I might have to hold skill for the healing. Which one has a stronger healing? Let's see. Bolt string, the bubble bounce. Yes, when it bounces, it will restore HP to nearby characters. It is based on Beyblade after boss 5 times and restore HP to Sijuin based on the match. No bonus applies. Blah blah blah. Hold enter aiming mode. It will grow larger. It will amplify the healing by the size. Okay. And she gets 2 source water droplets, which can heal her. Alright. Wakata. Let's do that to get some seeds first. Did I use double skill by accident? Who requested this song? What the fuck? Also, what is your Columbina on? Why am I not bursting?
真実はまるで影丸ごとしてやるさあ謎を解こう読め
Oh, never mind. Okay, your Sujin's not good enough. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I need a Barbara. I need a Barbara right now. This one is hard without healers, as it should. Because we don't give enough appreciation for healers outside of Arena. We should give more appreciation for healers. Although I would say that the Radiant Moonfly was an okay enemy, but Radiant Moongecko needing a Geo Shield was such a bad decision for me. Like honestly, I think the Radiant Moongecko shield should not have happened. That's a not very good decision. Okay, we need Alucino for Bennett, so we'll save that for later. I can do Mona here. I don't want to save the siege window, but I don't. Bennett will be needed. Am I ever gonna dance again? I never know. I meant to swap, but okay. Bro, how is that lag, man? What is that lag, man? Doing burst is such a funny thing. Can I just say some classic songs are so good? 80s song, not classic. Oh, look! It's the one person who just appeared. Okay, we got Aino there. I think Loma will be good right now. I guess we'll save that for later, right? Shangling or Amber would be great. Okay, we do have that. I could probably do Durin, Bennett, that, and Amber. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Amber can shred the first half. Oh, Mystery Cash! Mystery Cash. Oh, another character. Alternate cast. Okay. Yeah. Free, give me a character. Give me a character. Llama? That's not Llama. That's fine. Free character. I'll take it. I keep telling myself I pull for signatures one day. I mean, it depends. You can pull for signatures, but it has to be on a character that you know you're going to spend a lot of time investing. If you're currently working on leveling up a bunch of characters, I actually would advise against pulling signatures. Actually, no. The only one thing you can do, the one advantage of pulling for signatures, is to make yourself broke. So now you can spend less resources to level up that level 90 weapon or level 90 signature weapon you get. And which means because you're broke, you cannot force yourself to pull for newer 5-star characters. Because if you do, that means that's another character that you're kind of obligated to build. That means your resources are gonna go bye-bye. And that's why I'm not pulling for Nicole. Unfortunately, Prune is on Nicole's banner. I don't have anything against Nicole, but the reason why I went for Verdict in the first place is because I wanted to be broke on pulls so that I can tell myself, yes, I have no pulls. I cannot guarantee Nicole now. Let's go. If by chance Nicole decides to do a jump scare in like super freaking early, insert DJ Khaled meme. Suffering from success. I was just pulling for Prune, and then I got a random Nicole, and now I'm even broker. I have never felt like I was in debt with Genshin Impact, but now with how little resources I have, I guess I'm in debt now. Me right now. We just need to get rich and pull and solve the problem. Now don't pull everything. I have like a majority of the characters in the game. I do not recommend pulling everything. I 100% do not recommend pulling everything. Because you know what? No matter how many Primo Gems you have, you don't have the resources. Battle Pass gives you enough resources to bring one character to from level 1 to level 70, but it's not like... What's the word for it? It's not enough to magically like... It's only level 70. Level 70 is not cheap, but it's not level 80 or level 9. So yeah.
うさぎ伯爵出撃もう
Okay, do that.
全力攻撃だせかかったな
I think we have enough time, right? Yeah.
運命の変わり目獲物だ
Oh, we just barely have enough time. Thank goodness we put Durin on 5. Jesus Christ. If you're rich, you can buy mats. No, 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 no. In order for you to be rich to buy mats, the best way for you to get material resources in this game, aside from Battle Pass is not that expensive. It's only like twice the price of Welkins. And the difference between Welkins and Battle Pass is you actually have to work for Battle Pass. Welkins, you don't. You just have to log in the game every day and just disappear. Doesn't matter. The best way to farm resources, if you're rich, is to actually max out your resin refresh every day. That's how whales have the ability to farm 3 times the artifacts more than we do, and farm for resources 3 times faster than we do. That's exactly the reason why. I still do not see a llama. Give me llama. You fuck. Okay, we do have the Nivelet, so I guess I could use the Nivelet. Who am I going to use against Iniquitous Baptist? I just realized that. I don't trust the Zibai. We didn't bring the Zibai, right? So we have no choice but to use... Oh, we do have the Zibai. Okay, we do have Barbara. Right, we can use a Barbara, and we can use a Siege Wind, right?
安心して
We just wasted our invite for that. That sucks. Yeah, you have to resin refresh. But like, if you're that rich, you're only playing Genshin Impact. Let's be real. If you have enough money to C6 R5 a character, you are in deep whenever it comes to the resources. You spend $1,000 to get C6 R5 for this character. What's another 1,000 more to max them out on day one? You know? And the thing is, even Resin Refresh has a cap, guys. You can only refresh, supposedly according to the wiki, you can refresh up to, I think, 5 or 6 times, which gives you a total of, I think, 180 times 3, 540 resin. For pass, every consequent resin refresh costs you more primo gems. So it's not like you spend only 60, what's the word for that thing again? 60 primo gems directly into 60 resin. No. You spend 60 resin for the first one. The next one, the next first two, I think is 60, and then there's like 80, 100, 150 or something like it gets like super duper expensive. And even then, there's a limit. There's a limit to how often you can resin refresh. So even Hoyo is like, yo, no, I mean, I appreciate you spending all that money on us, but I would have to put a stop right there because we want our profit to be sustainable. So can you come back tomorrow and swipe again? Thank you. You spend a house on a video game. I mean, houses nowadays are pretty expensive, so I wouldn't exactly say that the amount you spend on Genshin Impact is definitely not going to be enough to buy a house. And unfortunately, that's actually not a good thing. It's not a good thing, by the way, chat. That's not a good thing. Hold on. We are back. My cats are... Okay, I'm back. 1K USD is like, if you're really lucky for C6, yeah, I think average you need 2,000 American dollars to, I believe, max out. Yeah, I believe that's how much you need to max out a thing.
遠くを称えよう世界の熱狂の渦にみんなを守るからね
No, I mean, you think engineering plastic spends a lot of money, but like, guys, DHC is an even bigger whale than. I'm convinced that DHC is a bigger whale than engineering plastics. The guy has almost C6R5 of literally every character. Like, literally almost C6R5 of every character. Correct me if I'm wrong.
騒ぐ
元気出してよみんな頑張ってね
But I'm not too sure. Like, I think when you think about the biggest whales in the Western community, yeah, that's what we think. But remember, guys, if you think these are the big whales, you haven't seen the Chinese community.
私は
The Chinese community, like, C6R5, like, it was like breakfast, you know? Like, they woke up, like, you know that meme where instead, like, they woke up and decided to choose violence? No. They woke up and decided to spend $2,000. Because chances are these people are probably rich as fuck. And, the housing situation in where is my llama? Like, can you give me my llama, please? Oh, I guess the Alucino is gonna be here first. Okay, can I bring Mawika for this? I guess I could probably bring the fair for that one, right? Can I do on the fair team? 1, 2, 3. We do have Ino for Ascendant Gleam. Oh god. You know, I'll bring Alucino just in case.
有意義な教
The
育
game is so stingy. I can't do the stupid ass freaking thing. Did I use Barbara? Do I still have Barbara? I still have Barbara. Okay, I cannot use Barbara. Okay, we'll bring Columbina here. And I'll bring a random Siege. Actually, no, we need Ino. No, we don't need Ino. Ino is a decent off-field, so we'll save it for later. So stingy. This game's so stingy with the stats, man. Where's my Laoma? There you go.
意識はあなたにさん月よ輝け
Why does...
真実はまるで影丸裸にしてやる心を覗かせてもらうよ
What is damage? Bro, how are we losing? You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god, I have to use Alucino here. I cannot use the Alucino. I have to save Alucino for the last one, but it should be fine. You've got to be kidding me. This is what happens when you don't have a llama. This game sucks, man. Alright, we can do burning here. Burning, I'm gonna put on a random Ino for the vape buff. We need Furina for that one, so I think I'm gonna leave that be. And this one, she does give more Bond of Life, so we'll leave it like that. So dumb. This is so dumb. And then I'll do this. Do that.
我に光
Even a C2 I want Alucino can't carry me. You gotta be kidding me.
権限
Oh my god, we didn't even break the shield. Okay, what if we swap with an off-field Hydra? COC is one of the big games where people will, yeah. Save Siege. No, we have Barbara, so Barbara's a better healer. We only need one healer though. Okay, let me think. Columbina. Llama is more important, so maybe we need off-field Hydro. We need off-field Hydro, right? We need off-field Hydro? Off-field Hydro. Let's try this. Triple Hydro. I don't know why this is here, but this is here.
お披露目だ
却下
光り輝くがいいお前水遊びだ
貫こう
There you go. I know, hello?
バシャバシャって
Okay, if she struggles against the dog, she technically didn't struggle. Goodbye, Furina. Oh my god, there you are, you fucking dumb bitch. The RNG in this game sometimes, I swear to god, man. Like, the fucking RNG in this game sometimes. I can't, man. Oh, great. We have no blooms. Okay, you know, that's fine. Can I have 4 days? I can't afford this. Okay, Nuvilette. We're gonna let Nuvilette carry. Nuvilette, you need to carry this one. Actually, no, he doesn't need to carry. These guys have like no HP and we get free vape. Okay, who do I want to throw away? Throw away, throw away, throw. Who throw? Who throw? You throw. We're gonna save Columbine on the fair for the Iniquitous Baptist, and we just have to bring a random off-field pyro. Mawika might be needed for Alucino, so I'm gonna believe in that. We get burning free procs here. Nahida can exist. I guess I'll have to save Aino. Okay, now. Aino, no, we need Sing Chu for Alucino damage reduction, interrupt resist. Should be fine. Okay, do that. We do this for the maximum vape buff. Now Aino can vape. Nice. Okay, he dodged my vape. Great. Do that. Yeah, this one is just an easy one. I just have to do his dodge. Can't do anything. Yeah, this one is a freebie. There you go. Okay, that one's done. Now we just need to get the 2 Arcanums done. Okay, what do I actually want to use for the last one? To be honest, I don't even know. Oh, off-field Toma. No, I don't like that for off-field, but I'm gonna take my chances. Is there any character that can help me? Oh, Nilu. No, but we're running Columbina regardless, right? Maybe I want to save... Do I want to save Columbina for the Zibai? Oh no, Alucina's gonna carry us, so maybe we don't need to do that. What do we run? Barbara's gonna be the last slot, so let me do that first. Let's buff Bloom a little bit. Let's gain the guaranteed additional core, so Nefer can gain the thing much faster. And let's do the... Oh, you got 2 of the cool ones. Oh, but you couldn't get it. Wait. Melon, what Arcanum did you get? That's so unfortunate. This is like the 2 coolest ones. You got the Wheel of Fortune, aka the Sag Arcanum and the Moon. Wait. If they're more money, blah blah blah. Another game. Some people casually drop 10k a month like it's a change. Should never be him. Because the thing is, these people, you need to understand that the people who can drop a lot of money, like you know how we meme about how furries are secretly rich for some reason. These people who can drop this much money oftentimes are people who earn more than enough for them to do so. And oftentimes, these extremely rich people are developers, senior developers. If they started off super early before the whole AI stuff, and they've worked for at least like 8 to 10 years, chances are, in American dollars, their money probably exceeds 5 digits. Not just super high 4 digits, no, like 5 digits monthly. So I would imagine that these developers will... An unfortunate truth is that these guys spend money into gacha games or any sort of games like this because they just generally don't have anything else they want to do. They just live their life, they wake up, they go to work, they code, life sucks, they found 10 more other bugs, shit don't work, you don't know why, everything was fine yesterday, they go home sad. And then they see new character, alright, let me go, oh wow, new character, cool. And then they have like, it sparks some amount of joy in them because they don't really have that much of a... Oftentimes, not to say they don't have much, no, actually, to be honest, they probably don't have much social life. And even if they do, they're probably busy chilling with their family. Actually, no, if they have that much money, they probably don't really have a family, or they just earn more than enough that they can swipe on it. So they're just like, wow, new character. Okay, credit card, Pepega swipe. Wow, I got a new character. Wow, it's so cool. They play the character and they're like, wow, I really like this character. Let me go swipe like 20 more times. And then they get C6R5, they're like, wow, this is fun. They go to bed and then they wake up like despaired. They gotta go to work again and try to fix the bug that they've been trying to work on for the past week. Yeah, it's very much understandable why they're rich, and I think that's fair. To be honest, with how hard they have it, what is this? What is your Columbina on? Why does she gain Bond of Life every time? Why does she gain Bond of Life every time? What weapon gives... Is that Flowing Purity Columbina? Oh no. Is that Flowing Purity Columbina? Oh no. Don't tell me it's flowy purity calm. We're gonna die because Colavina can't heal.
みんな頑張ってね
Oh, Barbara,
守るか
you absolute savior. Let me try to dodge this.
リン
I actually need to try dodging because Columbina is getting cucked by flowing purity. I need to actually dodge. Columbina's already dead. Great. Great. Bro, where's my healing?
ミュージック
It's fine. Can we make it through? Or we need to kill 5 more enemies. I'm not even sure if we have the time, honestly. Why is the Columbina flowing purity? Oh, great. I'm not even the right ability. Oh, we have no Hydro. Oh my god. No, you okay, I need a oh my god, why is it all flowing purity? See my name on chat? I don't know. No, this is pain. Do I have to use my Alukino here? I don't want to use my Alukino here, to be honest. Okay, maybe I can use Mawika, right? Oh no, we still have the Iniquitous Baptist. No, if it was any other weapon, it would be okay, but it's the one weapon that stops her from getting healed. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna big brain this, right? We're gonna big brain this. We're gonna do this.
流れて今宵月を捧ぐ行け皆のために祈るんだ嘘はいけないね真実はまるでカードみんな
They do that.
待ってね生きてリンダのコアの安
We're gonna have to dodge a lot.
寧読め素直に吐く嘘はいけないね自慢のさせるみんなを守るか
Okay, do Columbina burst. We're gonna heal first.
できたかな
Then we do skill.
みんなのために
He was on Proto Amber, but I gave it to Barbara. Why? Barbara can already heal. She doesn't need Proto Amber.
はまるでカード
I actually have to go on field just to try to sustain the healing. She's dying. She's dying. Oh my god, she's dead. No, we can't stay alive. You can't dodge if I think a go. Yeah, I think I have to run a team where I can just survive. The only other option is we do an Alukino team, but that means we are possibly throwing away one of our best DPS to deal against the last guy. So we are banking on Nefair to deal with a 4 million HP enemy. I don't want to put my bets on that. Actually, we have a decent Mawika. But we don't have Farina. What are our Hydro options? Our Hydro options are... I guess there is Zibai, but... It's not a bad Zibai, but... Definitely could be better. I don't know if I want to believe in Zibai for that one. Okay, we do have off-field Pyro here. We don't have Farina. We don't have Bennett, so I don't trust Mawika to be able to do that. Unless I run Mawika here right now. And we try to save that option, yeah? We run like some funny burning team. We run a random Barbara. We run Xingqiu for the Hydro funnel. That's all I can think of. So we do that. Do this. And then we try to do this. Birch burning whatever this might actually work. I'm not sure. And then we can heal. And then we do this burst here. And we try to pre-funnel all the energy to Barbara, and then we stop to Mawika. It's actually working. Oh, Mawika saved the day. Another day of Mawika carrying my ass. It's not even my ass, it's someone else's ass. Okay, do we have enough for the last few? We need to kill at least 4 to 5 here. think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. And people wonder why I'm a meta slave. People wonder why I'm a meta slave. Goodbye, Mawika. You were freaking useful. Holy man. Alright, let's try to get a... We don't have an albedo. We can probably run... Shengling would have too much of a hydro application. I'm not sure how I feel about that though. I guess let's do Yelan first. We still do have the Alucino. So now we are purely banking on Nefer being able to get the star against the Iniquitous Baptist. Well, actually, no, we still need to go for the stars, right? We need to get clear in order to get the rewards, but we need to get the stellar. So now we are banking on this one should be more than enough, but we'll see what we can do. Nilo could save the Nefer team. Yeah. Actually, no. Let me see. What is the Llama build? Is it a generic Silkens or is it a goated Deepwood? Okay, so generic Silkens. What about a Nahida? At least she can burst. Well, I mean, that's not a bad option, but... At least she can burst. Oh. I'll do this. And the guy's gonna teleport anyway, so... Do that. Go. Oh my god, 1 second. Nefer actually redeem. Oh my god. Okay, we still have one more use of Columbina. Alright. I think we have all the fragments. We have all the fragments that we need. Holy shit. Okay. I'm just gonna get one more character because we can. Just the last one. No refresh. There we go. Nefer is pretty good. I mean, Nefer is good because she just brute force brute force and does so much damage. But you also need to understand how well the what's the right word for it? You also need to understand how well the what's the name called again? You need to understand the attack patterns of the Baptist for you to actually be able to take advantage of it. Otherwise, it's just not it, man. Alright, I can dash. Alright, we got the funny tide buff. Go all the way back. And now we just gotta survive. Alright, we're triggering 300k vapes. I think the grouping is a bit off though. Okay. Could probably try to kill this one first. Let's skip that move. We can just like do this. I think we should be able to hit everyone. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god. Cinematic. There you go. Oh. Why is it so painful? Oh. Okay, it's fine. The fair redeem herself. Oh my god. Zubai didn't even need to be there. I just ignore what the Baptist is and beat it. I guess that's just me. I mean, it's fine. If you have a good enough investment, then you don't have to think about what the Baptist does. But if you don't have the right characters, like that's why in the guide I mentioned that, what's the right word for it? In the guide, I mentioned that what's that thing called again? Dodge back. The Baptist, whenever it creates an electro shield, tends to teleport to wherever behind you whenever it actually disappears. So if you just do whatever, break the electro shield as fast as possible, when it teleports, just look immediately behind you, so that's where it is. And then the rest is just knowing the order of what the shield is summoned and knowing when to use your abilities. The fair is actually pretty nice because we were able to front load a lot of the damage during the 5 seconds, and to be honest, the fair only really needs like 5 to 6 seconds to front load most of the damage. Arlecchino, yes. The C3R1 Arlecchino was more underwhelming than I thought, probably because we didn't have Bennett, but to be honest, if I gotten the vape buff, I think we would have been like more likely. How many songs do we have in the list? Let me check. Oh my god, it's this song. We have 24. That's actually not as high as I expected. I say that, but that's like 1 hour of music. There you go. Ella! Truly a one-hit wonder band. I think they only have like one other song that was massive. I just want you to know who I am. Okay, there you go. That's your sanctifying elixir. Oh, oh, that was done. Is it already in? Oh, there it is. I was waiting for the lyrics to come in. Hey, another 12 Stellas in the bag. You know what's sad? I've only had, okay, out of 13 accounts, there are 2 Visionary clears. The rest are all Lunar. And 3 of them couldn't get Stella. Let's see. I couldn't get the last Stella on Ruck's account because I didn't know that Ascendant Gleam actually does something for Zibai. I thought she didn't give a shit about. She didn't care too much about Ascendant Gleam. I was missing a few Luna Crystallized procs because I was running an Ascendant Gleam. So fuck that. Albedo didn't do shit for the shield, so screw that though. Zombie, I believe we got cucked by bad RNG in like Act 3, so we couldn't get the Stella on the Magu Kenki. Literally the easiest boss, and we couldn't get the Stella. I need to update the list though. I think yeah, there's that. I saw a few. You know what? Let's do an account review. I need a break. Tavi, is Tavi still around? Let's do the account reviews, then we'll get back to the theater. The theater will have any time of the day to do it. We don't need to rush. We were supposed to do variety today, and then everyone just appeared. I don't have Tavi's username. Okay. Help is an enigma. Oh yeah. This list is actually cleared. Yeah. Maxi and Nagatoro don't feel like they're coming. Yeah, I feel like they're not coming. Like they only appear like once and they disappeared. But Nagatoro is the most bizarre for me though. They showed up, gave a follow, and just yeeted a gifted sub. Ain't no way. Maybe they're busy, right? Like in my eyes, anyone who has the ability to actually do a gift, to give a sub or to subscribe in the first place on Twitch, especially Twitch, means they probably have some sort of sustainable income. No info from Tavi, no info for Sana. I mean, Sana, there is yours. Yeah, there is your maybe I'll do your Stygian first. Yeah, easy 12 Stellas. The thing is, you have the right characters, just not. The build was a bit messed up. Honestly, the biggest sin is a Columbina being on flowing purity. If Columbina wasn't on flowing purity, I did not need to do the retry because she wouldn't have the bond of life to actually screw her over. The bond of life was actively blocking her healing, and it just kept stacking every time I used a skill. Can you do my IT next? I'm taking a break, man. Hey, Sana. So far account review. There's no info. Actually, no, Sana. You also want the account review, so I guess I may as well do your. I'll do your Stygian first, and let's take a look. I'm too lazy to open the Stygian thing, so I'll just let it be there. Also, hey, why? I want to hold it back for later. I need to do something different. You know, it's funny because now I think about it, Abyss is actually the most chill one because you know what to expect. That's crazy though. Maximum the hormone? I've heard of that name before, I feel. Lowering purity, pain. The first normal charge attack will auto aim the boss after it teleports. Yeah, that's another good thing. That's one of the reasons why I really like Arlecchino, and even if I don't have the best Arlecchino, I will forever stan Arlecchino. Because of that exact reason. I will always view Arlecchino and Hu Tao are two different flavors, but in some sense, you could actually see a lot of similarity between the two. In fact, I feel like I made a video way back then on like Hu Tao versus Arlecchino or something like that. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't remember. Alright, Stygian Onslaught, what are you struggling with? What does it sound like chop suey in Japanese? It kinda does, yeah. Actually no, you can't compare it to like System of a Down. Because the whole premise of System of a Down, according to Serge, I think, the Serge Tankian, the main vocalist, is that the way he wanted to make his like System of a Down to be is to do things out of the norm. This one still sounds like regular metal, you know? Like it still sounds like regular metal that you can tell it's like, oh, it's kind of in line with the others. You know it's a System of a Down song the moment you hear Serge's voice, and the moment you hear Serge's voice, and then the moment you hear I think the right word would be intonation. It's like I feel like all the metal songs I hear is like there's like Slipknot with like the dark, depressing storytelling or the the screamo stuff. And then Serge is like Serge is like I think the best way for me to describe it is like whenever I listen to a System of a Down song, I feel like before they started recording, I feel like they took a few LSDs or something. Like they fucking smoke weed. Not weed. Weed makes them high. I feel like they took a few funny chemicals before they make the song. Because that's what System of a Down song sounds for me. Like the way it's interesting because like supposedly I remember I got recommended an interview, a short interview video on Search, and supposedly that's what he said. He said like he didn't want System of a Down to be a generic like the same as everyone else, what every other metal band does. So he wants to make it like the structure of the song a bit weird, the singing to be a bit weird. And supposedly because SOAD is actually a band made of brothers, and all of them are supposedly I think they're all brothers or relatives. So like they were like, nah, we don't like that, bro. What do you mean? It's like, nah, trust me, bro, it's gonna work. Boy, oh boy, it actually worked. If you don't know what weapon to use, always use Favonius, true and real. Okay, what are you? Okay, let me look at your previous record. Where do I see the record? Is it this one? So your battle records. Okay, you can 100% clear the gecko. I don't know why you didn't clear the gecko. Are you struggling with the last one? This is a team. You shouldn't have any problem though. Wait, wait, no, you already got fearless, right? Yeah, wait, no. You have these teams and you haven't got fearless? Or maybe you don't have time? Did you really? Really? For real, bro? Hold on. Inefa, I mean, I guess we are getting Hydro, so that makes sense. I mean, if we're getting Hydro, you don't even need Farina, though. You know what? Let's just bring a random Xingqiu, because Xingqiu can actually keep your team from doing a life. Farina is gonna kill you. How do I know that? Look forward to my Nafair guide. Wink, wink. It's been a long time since I released an actual Nafair guide, but yes, your boy is gonna put out an actual character guide. Let's take. Actually, no. Do I take it from Shengling? No, take it from Raiden. Nobody plays Raiden. I haven't seen a single C2 Raiden owner, so yes, nobody has played Raiden. Alright, this one is gonna be easy. Let's start off with is this Melt? Oh, you're running Melt. I kinda don't want to, I'm almost don't want to run Melt though. Melt's not fun the way to play. It does good damage, but it's like, what's the right word for it? It does good damage, but it's like, I have to like wait for the cryo aura. It's so cringe. Yes, your boy doesn't like Melt teams because I can't Unga the Bunga. Actually, I can just do this. Actually, no. I don't want to do that. Hold on. The thing is, I want a free Hydro, right? And in Efa, technically, I could use Luna Charge to break the shield. But I will gain more damage if it is permanently Hydro infused, so I don't have to use Xingqiu now. There you go. So now he gets Hydro application, and all I have to do is just do this. We get free Luna Charge, and we get free Nefer Blooms. There you go. Get this for a bit of Hydro. Get a shield. He was kidding me. Bro. Wait, no. It's not supposed to be that. So maybe I have too much expectation. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Actually. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. Okay, maybe, you know, back then when I said Nefer sucks against the Hera, as a top 1% Nefer owner, maybe it's actually just the Nefer build. Wait, you have a Flins. Why are we running that when we can use a Flins? Nah, bro. We can use Flins. What's the sucrose? Why are we struggling against that when we have this? Okay, let me double check your I know. You are not I know. You're on VV. Okay, good. Doesn't matter. I know Silken Moons. I don't care. Can she burst? Okay, level 82. She can in fact burst. We have the easy one. She triggers Lunar Charge off field. Can't you use Skirk? I kinda don't want to break. I don't want to get Couple Tunnel, guys. Skirk is a good character, but you know what's better? My freaking arms. I appreciate my fingers being intact. Thank you. All right, Faf. Do what you do. Yeah, there's all three options for this guy. You're right. That's an absolute feels bad right there. It's fine, we can just do this. You sure it's taking a while, huh? You know, despite having a shield team, the team doesn't have damage. Like, where is the damage? Do you spread your resources too thin or something? There you go. Holy. That was more of a struggle than I expected. Actual peak Genshin impact. Get the right shield teams and still struggle. Peak Genshin impact. How's your Chevy? I don't want to play Melt. I fucking hate playing Melt. You have to you have to wait 3 years to fucking trigger to get something off. Like, nah man. How's your Jensen? 160 ER. Okay, we definitely stole fat from someone. Never mind, you just don't have Faf. Okay. Think we can get by if we use Aurora on Faf. I just want to play the overloaded team. Favors actually does. We can pre-funnel into that. Yeah, we can probably pre-funnel into Yansan. Yeah, it's signature. Yeah, this is C2R1. Yeah, this should not struggle. This should not struggle at all, man. This 100% should not struggle. C2R1. I'm pretty sure you can you donut with C2R1 and just off brain and clear this? I don't know. I don't remember the last time I played donut.
じゃあな動くな動け太陽の炎を
Oh, we don't want to get hit by this guy because he applies cryo, I think.
止める勇気はあまり遠くに行くなよ周りを見つけてくれよく見とけ
We'll burst next year. Let's go. We'll burst next year.
この天下で裁く
581k. If I had signature, I can easily beat that. That's crazy.
アクセル全開自由になれさあみんなに挨拶この裁きを受けてこいもっと早くもっと強くカウント敵縁に葬られよ
He's gonna die the moment I pop this.
加速するぞ
You're not. There you go. Dangling has Faf, it's fine. It's fine. At first I was like, okay, we can use Faf for the ER, and then I remember we cannot proc Faf on this guy because he has a shield. That's so dirty though. Like, I hate shields in Genshin Impact because you cannot trigger anything. Your Raiden doesn't work, your Albedo doesn't work, your damage doesn't matter, you can't proc the best freaking weapon in the game. Like what do you want, Genshin Impact? I don't care if the enemy has 20 million HP. Just remove shields, man. Everything is a shield check and a DPS check. It's not just a DPS check. It's not a big PP whale DPS check. No, it's a small PP shield check and DPS check. You need 2 layers of that shit to actually do damage. The more time you waste not doing damage, well, I guess it sucks to suck. I'm so sick of this shit, man. Everything has a shield. Just put triple Kenki in Stygian Onslaught and give it like 10 million HP per Kenki. And at least you can say, oh wow, I keep dying. It has a lot of HP, but at least it doesn't have a shield mechanic. I'm gonna get fucking aneurysm every time hold your verse at. Take a shot every time. Oh, C1. Hold on. Take a shot every time Hoyoverse puts a shield mechanic in Stygian Onslaught. Okay. PC Linnea has burst, thank you. There you go. No burst on Columbina? Oh, nice. Columbina actually gets burst. Perfect. Wow, look guys. Is this what Zibai owners feel like? Is this what owning Linnea and a C6 Irua and a whatever the fuck feels like? I'm just gonna use this, I don't care. Oh, no healing. Thatch. He's just gonna die here. Yeah, there you go. We're done. Dumbass, if you don't dodge, you die. Moves all day. I mean, moves all day, I also disagree. But the thing is, if you can go against a boss that doesn't move, he just stands there, mano y mano, fight me like a man. I got a good amount of HP, but I don't have 20, 30 million HP. No boss mechanics, no shield mechanics, no nothing. Just a DPS dummy that knows how to fight back. Would you take that over the current bosses in Genshin? Because I know I would. You don't have to play any mechanics. There's no element shield. It's just this one singular enemy that's just trying its best, stay alive and win the battle. Is it so hard to ask Hoyoverse to create a boss that can actually attempt to kill you? A boss that doesn't move halfway across the map? A boss who isn't designed based on a worm that wriggles on the ground and disappears for the rest of the year before we even get leeway character buffs? Is it so hard, Hoyoverse? Like, if we had a bingo, I feel like we would win bingo like 2 to 3 times. But I will take the current boss. That's a skill issue on your end. I'm sorry to say that is just a skill issue on your end. Like the boss does a lot of damage. Okay, you can bring a shield. You can bring a healer. And that's fine. The boss doesn't have a shield mechanic. Let's say it doesn't have 8 million HP. It has 5 million HP. Okay, not let's say you hit it like 3 times and it dies. But you actually have to figure out what it does. I can't review. I could probably do that, but let me do that real quick. Sounds like a Nikkei boss. I mean, I don't know how Nikkei is like, but yeah. I don't know. I'm just sick and tired of this whole thing. Like, I would rather just like I miss the gravity boss was such a good boss, man. I know it's like a pure DPS check, but we could do so many funny things. There was like people who like, oh, if you have albedo, you can put the flower down, and the flower will lift you up high enough for you to actually trigger the buff. So like you would see people. There was like a video of a C2 R1 Maoika hitting like 2 million melt because of that. And there was a thing that we did in like 4 or 5 different accounts where we did a N2 JP Arlecchino. We just did 2 normal attacks. I think we ran melt, right? Was it melt overloaded? We ran melt Arlecchino. We jumped, did two normal attacks, jump, 2 normal attacks, rinse and repeat, and like we did like some funny pogo stick Arlecchino, but we did not like plunge like Shao. And we actually managed to get so many clears that way on Fearless. That was so fun, man. I can't clear this beyond hard. I don't even try. You shouldn't try. Stygian Onslaught is the final form of endgame, and if you're not prepared, just do hard and save yourself that despair. And to be honest, as the extremely biased Imagine Theater guide creator, I would just recommend do theater. When your characters are strong enough, and you can when your characters for theater are strong enough and you have a lot of options, you can start to actually learn about how to strategize around theater, and you will learn and realize that theater has so much depth to it that the other two game modes don't have. Stygian bosses have 10 million HP. They have a shield mechanic. You don't have XYZ character, or you don't have a top 5% character with signature. I'm sorry, it's sad to say, but you suck. Go back home and farm better, or open your wallet. Abyss. It's not as bad. Shield to some extent, but that depends on what enemies we're going against. God forbid they give us 4 fucking wilderness hunters where each of them has more HP than a fucking Stygian boss. Kill me now, who is it? No mechanic is boring, will get stale super quickly. Well, I mean, they can probably add 1 or 2 mechanic. But like, I don't know. I think Genshin, the problem about Genshin, that's a real reality. Genshin is not a very skill intensive game. So there is no need to introduce any skill required content. I'm okay with that. But I'm also not so okay when they release game mode that requires people to think with their brain, and then I see people don't think with their brain. I'm just like, okay, yeah, I think you just suck at strategizing. That's had enough of the bullshit one shot mechanic. There's so much that shields is better than heal. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I haven't gotten a single echo. Should probably do that next. Yeah, you could do that, but you do need to bring your characters to friendship 10 though. You need to bring your characters to friendship 10 and level 90. And then once you do that, I mean, obviously, if you do the theater, then you can get the 2 keys, which you can use. I believe you use like 2 keys to unlock one of the echo challenges. And you see, the thing is, reverse 1999 is just way worse than whatever Genshin has, though. Like, the thing is, here's the truth about other gacha games. The shielding in other gacha games is bad because it's not Genshin Impact. I don't want to sound like I'm white knighting Genshin, but when you look at other gacha games, like I played Princess Connect before, and it's pretty bad too. It's it wouldn't be difficult to say that all these other gacha games are designed to be off-brain mobile clickers where you only spend money to get characters and then you have to just spend your stamina to grind for set gear. But the upside is there's no artifact RNG to deal with. The downside is your RNG is actually based on the drop rate on whether you get the gear that you need, which, well, that depends on whether you're lucky enough to do it. And then you can get the, like in Princess Connect, we have skip tickets, so we can like skip the whole fight so that you can instantly, like, imagine if they had there's an option to spend resin in Genshin, but you don't actually have to do the fight, but you can use a special resource to instantly get the drop. And then once you get it, and it's like, oh, okay, now you got all that. But what I'm trying to say is that it's hard to compare Genshin as a gacha game compared to or any like any of the Hoyoverse games or Wuwa to a lot of other gacha games, because a lot of other gacha games are 2D side scroller mobile that's only focused on combat. The depth that that is all that it has, so they cannot add anything more that they need. So whenever it comes to like trying to drive sales, they don't have it aside from the story. I'm not sure if they even have any sort of events in that. I don't think they do. A lot of it's really just based. The events are usually based around the actual combat itself. Aside from the story and the combat, I feel like that's all it really has. So like, it's not surprising if the shilling or the gacha or the pity, if there's even such a pity. I'm looking at you. Supposedly, Fate Grand Order didn't used to have that. Would be much worse. Account review, yeah. Enough yapping. Why friendship? Because the minimum for you to actually unlock the echoes is actually the friendship to get friendship 10. So it is quite important for you to get there. Okay, let's see. So actual account review. What exactly are you looking for? Most characters are built just fine tuning. Okay, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over your best characters first. Zibai, or is this Zibai? Is Zibai on field? Okay, so Zibai has a little bit less crit. Uh, why is that? No, this should not be locked. This should not be unlocked, man. Why is that unlocked? Wait. What's your best piece? Yeah, that should not be unlocked. You don't have any piece with higher crit rate? Well, I guess you do actually. Definitely can be improved, 100%. I mean, I don't have to look at the artifacts too much. I think let's look at the talents. Double crown, okay, double crown C1. C1 is pretty strong because it allows you to unleash one more skill compared to the regular one. Yeah, you need more crit damage. I think Rem's artifact, if you want to have a good Zibai, especially with Harbinger of Dawn, crit stats are debatable because it is Night Sky. And granted, even without Harbinger, your Night Sky also triggered to bring you back to 85, so that's a very good crit ratio. For crit damage, I think you still want to go for as high as you can humanly possibly go, so that's that. Linnea, okay, 130 ER, pretty solid. Almost 1 CC crit damage. I don't think I have any comments on this. I think double crown too. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, you can clear fearless, so there shouldn't really be a problem. What about the weapons? Slingshot, okay, that makes sense. Shilonen, there's nothing to say. I'm just gonna focus on the DPS, maybe not so much on the supports, right? You definitely can afford more crit damage. I mean, yeah, you 100% can afford more crit damage, but maybe you can't get any higher, right? Oh yeah, no, you can get higher. Is this your off piece? 10 crit rate with a bit of that. Prioritizing crit rate. Oh, you can't use any off piece that is available. Nothing too much better. Yeah, you can definitely afford a bit more crit damage if possible. I think crit rate, because you're, the thing about Mario Shosei is like, the catch is because it's Mario Shosei. Mario Shosei gives you, let's say your crit rate pushes you to 91 crit rate, which is really good. But without Furina, you have no crit rate. I'm not telling you to go. I mean, realistically, you're never going to use outside of Arena, but even with that argument, if you have Marai Shosei to supplement your crit rate to push it to super high, then if possible, you should try to get to as much crit damage as possible. I think the standard top Marai Shoseis would usually have 60 crit rate or 62 crit rate average, and the crit damage is easily like 230 to 240 crit damage, or at least like 220 minimum. So maybe about 3 to 4 more rolls should actually make the skirt pretty top tier, I would reckon. What else? I'm not gonna look at Raiden because Raiden's outdated. Neuvillette. Good ER. Just get with Sif, really. You do, or okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this for you. Wait, do you have any crit circlet we can use? No, it's all crit damage. Oh. Yeah, honestly, like it's not how much better it was Lost Prayers. Oh. I actually don't know how much better Lost Prayers is compared to Witsif. I actually have no comment for this Neuvillette because I don't know. It is C1 Neuvillette, so that also means that you probably have more than enough chances to crit damage, but this is all Omega fine-tuning stuff. I have nothing to say about Malwika, but I will say that if you have 1000 Blading Suns, you can also afford, once again, you can also afford more crit damage. What about Bennett? 200 ER, you can 100% get more ER. It's not on Phonoblast. Okay, something is very, very wrong here. It's on Barbara. Why is it on Barbara? Why is this 17 crit rate? Okay, like, why are these pieces unlocked? Okay, no, take that back. There you go. I think that's a bit better. Healing bonus. Healing bonuses pieces are very rare. Although, my own personal choice, I would prefer a healing bonus circlet with HP percent, which this one does have it. But I guess Yao Yao might actually need it more. It looks a bit better, but if you're running Aquila for Vernia, my genuine recommendation is at least get 250 ER. The people's account who run Aquila on Bennett, they have 220 to 230, but that's because they maximize like every single thing. If you want Aquila to be comfortable, try to go for 230 to 240 ER. You have any pieces with more ER? Unfortunately, no. Feels bad. Yeah, that's something you can probably strongbox, so you don't have to rush that too much. This one's already pretty good, so what else is there? Escoffier. Oh, yeah, that passes. Good crit stat, good ER, and call it a day. This is... How good is this weapon on? How good is this weapon? Attack buff, and the second part of the passive doesn't matter. The Flints wasn't doing a whole lot of damage, but it also wasn't doing a lot of damage either. I have BP weapon for Neuvillette. You do? But it's only R1 though. Does anyone know how good Lost Prayers is for Neuvillette compared to everything else? You know what? Why am I making life hard for myself? Let me just open... Can I find Kaching mains? Let me go to KQM. I know it's like a stat stick, but I don't recall Lost Prayers being good on Neuvillette. It's not bad per se, but it's also not like... Wow. Yeah, I do not... Okay, Lost Prayers. Lost Prayers offer crit rate and elemental damage bonus, which blah 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 blah. Much like other 5-star weapons, it is outperformed by Sacrificial Jade, but remains a solid choice for people who have it as long as Neuvillette's ER requirements are low at about 120. So basically, what is it trying to say? At R1, it is already a respectable improvement over Albert's alternatives, and it may be a worthwhile purchase. If your Neuvillette ER is low enough, Tome provides no benefit. Okay. R5 performs R1 Tome, yeah, that one I do know. So in simpler words, we're going to swap this to Tome. You should probably bring that to level 90. You can get like a bit more crit rate. Actually, you don't have to bring it to level 90 then. But I would say, yeah, you can probably still go for a bit more crit damage though. What else is there? Mawika. Get more crit damage. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is why do you have so much ER? Okay, now this is not fine. Now this is not. Why is this unlocked? This is 14 crit rate. What are you doing, man? That ER isn't enough for her. Which character are we talking about? Oh, you mean Linnea? I mean, yeah, it's like burst every other rotation in Linnea, so we don't assume like burst every rotation. Coffee? No, I view that. Is this way? Is this Faf? First, let me see. Is it Faf? Oh, it's Deathmatch. Yeah, you probably want to go a bit higher actually, Air Sans. You definitely could probably try to afford a bit more energy recharge though. Because mine is at 194 and there's times where she does struggle to burst a bit. So yeah, that's actually correct. But for the most part, it isn't zero lah. So that one's just a matter of fine tuning. Inefa, get her an attack stance, man. Why do you filter by ER? You are not bursting every rotation, my dude. Inefa doesn't need burst in order to do most of her damage. Oh, you do have one right there. And it's not level 1, okay. I know you're still working towards Orbit, but it's gonna take a long time for you to get an actual functioning build. No, that's a decent double crit, so you could probably run 4 Silkens. You know, actually, where are your stats coming from? Is it just purely Deathmatch? It's purely from Deathmatch. Deathmatch and a crit damage circlet? Yeah. These two artifacts alone are carrying in FR alongside Deathmatch. Everything else is just whatever. Yeah, at least get an attack sense. She doesn't need an ER sense, so you need something temporary for now. But if you're not farming for Orbit like right now, you could either use your elixir or just level it up a bit. Because chances are, if you have other characters you want to level up, you're not going to be farming artifacts anytime soon. Lost Prayers, yeah, I know Lost Prayers does give a lot. But with Sif, yeah, with Sif is bad on Nivelette because of the gacha stat. I just don't know the exact stat. I don't have like a chart or something. 245 ER, I approve. Etherlight, Deepwood Memories, Double Crown, okay. Yeah, I have nothing to say. It's good. EM is a little bit on the low side, but I assume you're running ER Sans, so that's understandable. If you have an ER Sans with EM, oh, you do have one. You could try this out. If it levels up like, I don't know, 2-3 rolls, maybe it might be worth using. Crit rate, I guess there is some crit stats, but Loma doesn't really do damage from crit. Alakino, pretty decent stats. R2 deathmatch, you sure have a lot of deathmatch. Even I don't have that much deathmatch. For Gladiator, you could definitely do it for Gladiator. It depends on how long you play though. I think I'm a little bit biased because I've played the game for quite a while. So I would have access to quite a lot of pretty solid gladiators. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like what is this, man? Okay, yeah, you have a potential attack sense. It's a 3 line, but it's a max roll. I'm not leveling that up right now. That's a lock because attack percent. I guess that means you probably don't have that's also a lock. You have like 4. Oh my god, you have a max out 4 line. That's crazy. You can get more crit damage. It's Gladiator. You have a few pieces, so there's that. Nefair. This Nefair is something that I have a decent amount to talk about. This is, I think, very similar to, I think, JS's build. Crown skill, okay. Yeah, honestly, no, that's a lock. That's a decent piece because it has actually roll value. This one, 2 rolls. I can see why you want to unlock it, but you have other potential pieces. Yeah, you have quite a few, though. You have quite a few potential pieces. I think you just like, if you're willing to risk it, then you can probably take something like this and feed it here. Oh, this is level 4, so you only have 4 rolls. Maybe that's a potential Flint's upgrade. This could be a pretty decent one too. You should really lock these artifacts, man. You don't want to end up strong boxing them and you're like, oh, whoops, I threw away a high RV max scroll 4 line double crit artifact. So there's that. What else is there? Let me think. Lolly, that's too low. Oh, TTDS. Yeah, I mean, even with Trilling Tales, I think I highly recommend running ER Sense. Do you have any ER Sense here? You do have ER Sense. What you could do is do something like this, like just a temporary fix. You can like try to do that on yourself. Lolly, I would say a comfortable amount of ER. If you want to guarantee burst every rotation, assuming you're not using star callers, you want to go for like what? 220 to 230 ER? If you want to run Trailing Tails, 220 ER is the minimum. How do I know? My own Sid Lolly has 220 ER, so I do recommend that. Gaming, I assume any other, is there any other characters that is worth looking at? The Yansan 100% needs a bit more ER though. I think Catching Main's recommendation minimum is like 160. My personal recommendation is to go for an average of 200. Then yeah, that's all there is. C1 Ororon, wow, we managed to do that much damage with C1 Ororon. I mean, okay, is there even anything else for me to look at? I think a lot of this is just a matter of like upgrading artifacts, right? Like talent wise, you've put a lot of resources into the leveling up the weapon, the characters, and the talents. But the artifacts is something that you can only get there with time. Is C6? Okay, it's C6 Shavru at least. Is there anything else? Is C6 Irua? It is C6 Irua. I mean, someday I'll get Zubai. Someday I'll get Zubai. You don't have to necessarily bring every character to level 90. I can see you're trying to level up a lot of characters for the Magium Theater, but I think it's more important to give them a semi-decent build, especially if they're supports. Otherwise, it's like, yeah. I honestly don't think there is much to do aside from simply just upgrading your artifacts, really. I would say right now your account is pretty good because if we consider the non, like realistically your Kole, yeah, your Kole even has something. Like what you want to do to get a good idea. Okay, so the general tip I would provide for theater is simple. If your character is a support, and you only have to ask yourself this question: does their burst matter for their kit? The answer is yes. slap on Faf or slap on an ER weapon and give them lots of energy. It doesn't matter whether you're running 2 emblem, it doesn't matter whether you're running their best in slot supportive set. Your best priority is to just give them as much energy recharge as possible, and then you don't worry about the supports. Like realistically, sure, you wanna make all your characters better, but like let's be honest, who gives a shit about Lisa? Say you already got 4 emblem Lisa, like you don't even have to run Witsif on Lisa, you just run her on Faf so that she can actually trigger her burst every rotation. Or like Amber. Amber is actually one of the better support characters, but you don't have C6, or at least like C2, I think. Yeah, you don't have C6 or C2 or C4 or like so. At the very least, she does have some utility against the Lava Dragon and maybe breaking the Mimesis ward, but you don't really have to focus too much on the artifact. The best thing you can do is just give them a bare minimum. Like Kirara doesn't care about burst. You have a C2 Kirara, she doesn't care about burst. Just give her as much ER as possible, slap on a bunch of slap on a bunch of HP percent pieces and call it a day. You know what? Is there any HP weapon here? Do we have any HP weapon? Any HP weapon? Defense? No? Is there even any weapon outside of Dog Hand and Key that actually gives HP percent? I feel like there is like a 3-star weapon that does that. I guess I might be wrong, I don't know, just put this, I guess. So I would say, I think for the weaker, I mean, I'm not gonna say which one is which, but for the weaker and less meta supports, you can just leave them at level 70 and just give them some random ragtag artifacts. If they need ER, give them as much ER as possible. If their buffing ability relies on a talent, then you can do that. Like Candice, you don't even have to level up a talent. Actually, no, actually you do. Actually, no, you don't, I think, right? What does leveling up even do? Yeah, Candice, you don't even have to level up her skill or her burst. Because the damage bonus is a flat value at level 1. And then the other half of the buff is actually based on this, which means you want to go super high ER and then you go for HP percent. So you can definitely save resources on that regard. Like don't ask why I have a triple crown Candice, because that's a story of the bygone era. But yeah, I would say, I think for the most part, I think most of your characters just simply need a lot of optimization to get more damage. You are putting your resources into the right meta characters, but now you just have to, as you can say, you just have to fine tune them. Not me sitting here taking notes like I'm a university lecture. Yeah. Is there, do I have a notepad? Let me see if I can open a notepad real quick. Do I have a notepad I can open? Hold on. I use that one? No. Let me just open a random notepad. Notepad. New text document. I did not mean to grab that there. Hold on. Oh, that's annoying. Why did it go up? Let me put that there. Kinda move my thing a little bit. Let's see if I can show my screen. There you go. Okay, let me zoom in. General build guide. Support. If it's a support, do they need burst? If they need burst, that's it. Do their talents matter? I should probably do it like this though. Level up to level 6. Minimum. 8 if needed. What else? Does their level matter? Yes. Level 80. No. Level 70. 70 out of 80. Or you can do level 71. I think that works too. Notepad League, yes. We're about to, guys, chest respawn, guys. Okay. Does the level matter? Are they a support? If your answer is yes, and you go to the next phase. Does their level matter? If it does, like let's say, what character does the support matter? Actually, I'm trying to think. I don't know. Hold on, chat. Well, what supports care about the level? To be honest, a lot of supports don't actually care too much about their level. I guess maybe like oh, I know, Dendro supports. Dendro supports that are in like Bloom teams, like let's say Nilo Bloom teams, to some extent they do care, right? A Cookie, we're not gonna count Cookie as support. Cookie is a DPS. For the lack of anything, Cookie is a DPS because she's a Hyper Bloom trigger. If their level matters, which if they're HP scaler or a Dendro character in Nilo Bloom team, bring them to level 80. Otherwise, just lead them to Ascension 5 level 70. Let's see. Do they need burst? I can just do this actually. Hold on. There you go. Build lots of ER. Do their talents matter? If it's yes, build up to level up to level 6 minimum at the 8 if needed. No. Leave at level 1. Okay, what else is there? Oh, yeah, I know. Do you have a spare fav? I don't care if it's level 1. And don't refine your favs. Thank you. There you go. Okay, that's supporter. Okay, how about DPS? DPS. And we go to the next one. Bring to level 80 minimum. If they scale off HP or transformative reactions, not vape and melt. Bring to level 90 if you're not broke. What else is there? Weapon level 80 minimum. What else is this? What about DPS build? What about their build? Okay. Standard ADC built for artifacts. What does ADC stand for? Attack, damage, crit. Stands may differ. Please check. Will you post this on Discord later? Do I need to? Anemo or Dendro units level. Yeah, you're right. Actually, no, Anemo units don't actually need to bring the level up too high. Oh yeah, I should specify that. Hold on. Are they a Nemo? Yes. Is their name? Okay, hold on. Sucrose, Kazuha, Venti, Jean. Therefore, if your answer is yes, no, hold on. Do you want to crowd control? Yes? Bring to level 90. So, to give context on this, in order for these groupers or characters to actually to make their crowd control abilities affect enemies, they need to be at least within 20 levels apart to the enemy. So if you're going against like usually in Abyss, right? Let's say you wanna if your Venti is only level, let's say 70, and you're going against a level what's the right number? Level 93 enemy, like floor 12 Abyss, and you use your Venti burst and you notice that they're not getting pulled together or they're not flying or anything, that's probably because your Venti is under leveled. So usually technically you don't need to bring them to level 90. I think level 80 is already a good minimum, but 90 90 is rare, but my 90 is rare. Just say 90 is rare. More than enough though. A random question: has anyone have experience of physically reconnecting a laptop mains hard disk drive? I don't know how. You need to open up. If you mean your own laptop's built-in hard drive, you actually need to open up your laptop by using a bunch of screwdrivers. Okay. What else is there? Okay, so we got the level, we got the burst, we got the talents. What about their weapons? Oh yeah, weapons are also the same though. I think weapons, it depends on what weapons it is. So I think Fav, I would highly recommend for something like, maybe I should put a separate section. Okay, let's go for the DPS first. Are you a DPS? Yes. Bring to level 80 minimum if they skill off HP and transformative reactions, aka not vape or melt. Well, technically it's more towards bloom. Bring to level 90. Your weapon has to be level 80 minimum. Builds usually standard ADC, but some exceptions can apply. By exceptions, I mean not a whole lot of people. I guess let me go over like what are the exceptions. Let's see. Skirk in her Farina team doesn't. There are certain teams because Skirk in a Farina team does gain a lot of damage bonus. So there are times where running an attack goblet with an extremely high CV could actually be equal or if not sometimes better than your not so good cryo goblet. Escoffier, it's better to run double attack because her burst healing actually scales off attack and she doesn't really lose that much damage at the end of the day. So you may as well just run double attack. If I see a cryo goblet on Escoffier, I'm going to roast you. What else is there? Arlecchino in teams without attack buffers can actually use an attack goblet, and the performance is really not that much different to running a pyro goblet. But if you have something like a super high attack buff, then running a pyro goblet might be better. So, but it depends on whatever stats you have. Like, and then in FA, I mean, obviously all Notcry units. Correct me if I'm wrong, but none of the Notcry units actually care about elemental damage bonus. You know what? Let me just put that there. So this one will be, but if you're from Notcry, no damage goblet, Lemao. There you go. What else is there? Okay, what else is there? Am I missing something? It's like the general build, right? Am I missing something? Let me go take a sip of water. So we got the supports, which I would put a lot of focus on the supports. If the level matters, level 80, otherwise 70 ascended, so you can gain access to leveling their burst up to level 80. Technically, the thing is I think this can precede to this question here. If their talents matter, you bring them up to level 6 minimum and 8 if needed. But otherwise, you can leave it at level 1. Like in this example, right? If we were to look at, I think, was it Candice? A lot of Candice's buff only scales off her burst and one of her passive. I think it was this one. But the thing is, right, as you can see here, it doesn't actually increase the damage bonus that she provides. So you can just leave all of her talents at level 1. Just try to focus more on the artifacts, and you can actually just leave it at level 70 or level 80 at best. What else do we have? Yeah, we talked about the Nemo. We talked about the Favs. Crowd control for level 80 minimum. DPS, transformative reactions. Is there any exceptions I'm missing, chat? Is there anything I'm missing? I'm trying to think. Am I missing anything? I think that's like the general idea, right? No damage goblet. They usually use main stat goblet. Attack slash defense slash HP slash EM. There you go. Yeah, I guess. I mean, does Yehoda care about any stats? I feel like. Wait, what does Yehoda scale off? Yehoda, 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 Yehoda. What do you scale off? Attack. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Are we missing anything? I think that's all we can do, right? I can just like screenshot this or something for no reason. Let me see if I can like stretch it out. Now let me try to screenshot it. Yeah, I think I need to zoom out a little bit. There you go. Peak screenshot chat. Well, let me see if I can take a picture of it. I think I can take a picture of it. Okay, hold on. Do I put any specific things on the weapon? I don't think so, right? Oh, maybe I should put about artifacts. I forgot about that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this one and then we're gonna make a new section for artifacts. Okay, what about artifacts? No, you know what? I'm gonna leave artifacts for later. So yeah, that's the rough idea. I don't think I need to elaborate any more than I need to. I guess I'll post this in Discord for the memes. Why not? Level up your you characters guide. True. And then the videos is gonna be me like notepad guide. Imagine editing the video Lemao XD when I can just explain. The days of the notepad. I remember the notepad days. Only the OGs understand who that's referring to. Bro got wiped off the internet, man. No GTA tonight as well? Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, to be fair, that also means I actually don't play off stream. That's a real sad part. That also, if I can't play it on stream, chances are I'm not playing it off stream. True and real. If Genshin would, if Genshin can, if my content creation can start making a lot of money and I can make it turn into a living, then maybe we can do variety. True and real. Reaction died for it. Yeah, I know. Actually, no. No, the real thing is that Reaction died. Reaction died for free Welkins. That's the real shit. Reaction died for free Welkins. But yeah, overall, Sana, if you're still around, I think it's just a lot of fine tuning. I think for now you should actually just straight up farming artifacts. Like just start farming artifacts and that's it. Anyways, what time is it? Oh, it's already 12:32. Is it the 4-hour mark yet? I guess we can chill for a little bit. I can go back to my own account for a while. Farmora, yeah. Yeah, we gotta find something to do. It's okay. Reaction died so that you guys can gain free shit. Hey guys, free shit, no bitching, bro. Alright, let's go back to regular stuff. Oh, it's Polyphia. Damn. I guess I'll have to watch a stream a little bit. Sana, if you don't mind, I think maybe when you have free time, can you post your clear times for your Stygian? I just need it for recording purposes. I just need to write it down. I haven't updated the Stygian stuff in a while. Oh yeah, your name is there. I just remember, let's see, Hera was 119. That's all I remember. I don't remember the other two though. I know it's pretty fast. Yeah. Go Buck Yehoda, yep. He's fine, shit. I mean, to be honest, whether reactions stay, I don't think I personally would have sustained React anyways. I would have only sustained React if I didn't play any other games and Genshin was like the only thing I did. But it also mean I would have to stream daily. You know? I've streamed daily before. It was a torture. I don't want to do that. Imagine being a one viewer frog, streaming daily. Why am I here? Alright. Streaming daily, being a one viewer frog, zero actual viewers, yapping for 2 hours straight when I don't even know if anyone's watching me or not. Those were not fun times. You can do my Stygian? Nah, I'm good. I kind of just want to chill right now. I'll only like chill until we reach like the 4-hour mark and then I'll go off. Although to be fair, yesterday we streamed all the way to freaking 1 a.m. in the morning. Jesus Christ. Someday I'll play GTA. Someday. I don't know when that day is. Abyss resets next week. It's okay, mate. Surely next week, right? Surely there's not going to be a lot of people struggling against Abyss. You know what? You know what? Let's go take a look at the next Abyss. How about that, right? How about that? Let's go take a look at the next Abyss. Where is my website? Lunaris? Let's go look at Lunaris. Is Lunaris the best one, though? Let's go see. Let's go if for everyone who's still watching, let's see whether you're gonna be struggling in the next abyss. Shield shattering. They did not update the dates. So. It's not this one, no. Yeah, you guys can't see it yet because I'm trying to find the right thing. Is it Rumbling Moon? Oh no, that's this abyss. Okay, I think I found it. Hold on. Shield shattering moon. Let's do that. Okay, let's go see what we got. Shield shattering moon, which is the date. Ignore the date. The date they just can't be bothered to update it. I don't know why the community is like that. But okay, when you're protected by your shield or you deal damage, what the fuck? Is that real? Wait, is that real? I mean, this is the current one, right? Yeah, that's a current one. Why does it have to be a shield? Who gives you a shield? Share my timing in general. Alright. Have you tried Neverness? No, I don't have time to play any other games. I generally do not have any time. Can you skip this song? What is this song? An Ado song. Random Ado song. Okay. I don't really care, really. Okay, what do we have? We have the Durin robot. Okay. Do we have Mr. Pyro Shield robot? Oh, wait, what are the buffs? Pyro bonus, wow. Luna Bloom? Oh, I guess that is from the fair, right? Okay, so we have Pyro Shield robot. And then we have dog. Well, chat, at least it's like the first chamber, right? At least it's 12, like the first chamber. Luckily, it's not the second chamber. I mean, no, to be fair, this guy's not that bad, right? This guy's not that bad in the Abyss. Last time we had him in 12-3 and I think no one had any problem. Oh yeah, Inefa is shield. Yeah, I know, but like, no one is getting rerun now, right? Wait, who's on the second half? No, we are on the second half. No one has a shield. Wait, hold on. Who was on the first half of this patch again? I kind of deleted that from my memory. Oh, Linnea, right? Linnea Chaska. No. Actually, no. No one has a shield. Why would they give a shield? It's dog again? Yes, it's dog. Alright, what's 12-2? 12-2. Oh yeah, the Luna Mushroom. Well, that's gonna be fun. 3 million? This guy's 4 million HP. Wait, are they gonna waste a bunch of time? Look at that shit. So we have a random Sicilian Mage, a random Ruin Drake, and then a random V-Sharp. Oh, this is the interesting one. This is the local legend. The latest Luna Bloom Shield local legend. Supposedly, some people said that you can actually get by with running, what's the word for again? Running Tinari to keep the Dendro bar filled. I don't know how true this is. I haven't tested it yet, but that could be a strategy that we could use. This one is going to be quite cringe. So in other words, you don't want to bring a Pyro DPS here. So essentially, you want to bring a Hyper Bloom team. Hyper Bloom or Quicken or one or the other. That mushroom wiped the floor, yeah. I can imagine. If you only have Pyro DPS, you actually might be kind of screwed. You actually might be kind of screwed. I can do no. You can definitely do it. You have Nefair and 75% Pyro damage. Your Mamuika is gonna do an unholy amount of damage. Like don't even bother about it. You know. Okay, what's Chamber 3? Okay. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. Any Venti owners in chat? Any Venti owners in chat? Me like Alukinamo? Any Venti owners in chat? Hey guys! Are you guys missing Imagine Theater now? Cause I sure am. Oh hey Shop. Took you a while to appear. Alright, we took a break for a little bit. You wanna spend the next half an hour on your account? Let me think. Venti owners? It's okay, you can do it with Kazuha. If you guys know how to hold skill with Kazuha, that is. Just bring Saxord Kazuha, guys. It's not that hard. For non-Venti owners, just use Saxord Kazuha. Just put the Kazuha in the bag. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. We've dealt with this guy in Fearless. I'm pretty sure you can kill him in like Abyss, man. Abyss is like menacing level. It's fucking easy. You can use Sucrose. Look, like, I love Sucrose. She's goated. But yeah. I would just rather use Kazuha. Yeah, it's not Stygian. Oh, look, guys! It's the Bloom Crab! No, this one's not that bad, though. This one's not that bad. Yeah, we can use the Sucrose fall damage deck. Yeah, that's true. It's also that bad unless you don't have Hyper Bloom or Lunar Bloom, or as a matter of fact, any kind of bloom. Any bloom? Any bloomers in chat? Kazuha's kind of asked for Alokino melt. Yeah, fair. I mean, Kazuha's not ass. You just gotta own C2. True. You don't even need Loma, actually. You can get by with Hyper Bloom. I mean, actually, no, I say that, but my account is not relatable, though. Before I had Loma in the fair, you know how I killed this guy in Stygian? I just ran double Hydro Hyper Bloom. I say that, but I have like a C2 Yelan. So, but I mean, this is Abyss, though. It doesn't have that much HP. Like what if you look at Stygian? Right? Let's look at Stygian. Actually, no, you know what? This website doesn't have the stats. Let me go for Nanoka. Where's Nanoka? Stygian.moe. Yeah, let's go to the past Stygian first. Where was this? Okay, this guy in... Let's increase the HP. Yeah. Like, okay, we compare, right? We look at 3.5 million HP. 3.5 million HP. If you can clear the enemies in Menacing, you can 100% clear Abyss. And this one actually has real buffs. So that actually makes it easier for you to clear it. Okay, Crab has 4 million HP. When was Crab? Crab was here. Yeah, look. It's literally, it's a little bit higher. If you can clear Crab in Menacing, you can probably clear Crab in the Abyss. That'll be fine. Random Ruin Guard with 4 million HP. No, that's not 4 million HP. That's 2 million HP. Wait, why does he have 2 million HP? What the fuck? Wait, something's not right. Why is it random 2 million HP Ruin Guard? Hold up, chat. That's not right. No, I think there's 4 Ruin Guards. You see, the problem with Lunaris is they don't tell you the exact number of enemies. This one is probably one Sissin Mage. This is definitely one Ruin Draco guard. Because if we were to go back in the previous one, right? We go to, this is the current Abyss. Oh no, it does show a singular. Why is there a random 2 million HP Ruin Guard? He's Wait, no, I think the value is broken. Wait, no, this is 2 billion, chat. Why is there 2 billion HP Ruin Guard? I think... Nicole team 1, the fair team 2. Yeah, I mean, the ideal shield second half is any pyro DPS on top half, and then bottom half... no, top half has to be pyro DPS with a good amount of pyro application, and then bottom half has to be a Bloom team. Either Hyper Bloom or Luna Bloom the fair, or obviously Hyper Bloom. Burgeon will probably work to some extent, but I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't like pyro. If you apply pyro, he actually goes back to the super high rest state, which, correct me if I'm wrong, I think he has 135% resistance to everything. So don't bring pyro second half. In simpler words, don't bring pyro second half, or unless you have some other way to, I don't know, hyper bloom this guy. Is it easy? In terms of the difficulty, it's not high. But I think the real difficulty is whether you have the right characters or not. Like, this guy only has 5 million HP. I say only like it's a normal, like, Tuesday. But to be fair, compared to what we had to deal with, actually, no, let's look at Sijin Amoy. This was last Abyss, right? Where is it? Yeah, this guy on Menacing already has 7 million HP. Let's go look at Heart. Heart has 1.5. Where HP? When you go from floor 11 to floor 12, your HP just like 5 times more HP. Dog's on second half. Because bottom half wants you to run a Luna Bloom team, so whatever. Okay, so top half, let's go over what we got. Top half, we got the Pyro Shield boss. We got random V-Shap. And then Mandragora. Bottom half, we have Dog, Luna Bloom Mushroom, and Bloom Crab. I'm gonna call it Bloom Crab because you can actually get away without running Luna Bloom. Yeah, Dog is easy because he's the lowest level at the first chamber. That is true. How do you kill Abyss Papilla? Can you help? How do you kill Papilla? Wait. Abyss Papilla? No, it's not that difficult. Do you understand what the Papilla shield does? I'm not gonna like blindly help you if you don't understand what the Papilla even does. Yeah, dog isn't a problem. I think the real problem for most people is gonna be this one. We have to wait. I think we have to try to crank out our brain cells to try to think of the most creative way to deal with this guy. Because to give a rough idea, I think let's see if we can find a wiki for it. I forgot what the name of the guy is. I don't remember the exact name. What is it called? Prince. I fucking hate that. Prince of no. Geoshroom. Yo, wiki, can you like function? Why are you so bad? Why is things so bad? Grounded Geoshroom. Okay. I hate this wiki so much, man. So laggy. Okay, where's the local legend? Local legend, there it is. Enter the Scorch state with a Fury bar. It's able to shift between Scorch normal activated indefinitely. This bar has a top limit of 300, which fills upon taking Dendro damage. Each gauge units, oh, okay, go back. Fills the bar by 15. So 1 U of Dendro does 1 U that. 0 U hits fill 10 itself. So you need 20 U's of Dendro or 30 non-Dendro hits. 30 non-applicated Dendro hits. Stun for 16 seconds, the bar is being taken down, losing it 13 seconds, returning to the score state when the bar is empty. You can delay this by applying more Dendro, but if it's hit by Pyro, it will immediately disappear and gain a whole lot of resistance. There is a hidden one where they say if it's charged with Electro, it does like something, I think. I don't think they specified it. There. When struck with any instance of Electro in the normal state, it will dance around as a warning action and add the active indicator by 1. Counts once in 3 seconds. If the indicator reaches 3, it will immediately grow and is capped and then do a bunch of damage before returning back. So if you want to run an Electro character, you have a very limited time frame. In other words, run Bloom or die. No, you can run Bloom or run a Bloom team or die. Can't break the shield. Is it a rotation thing? Okay. The Nebus Papilla. Let me go look for that. Genshin Impact Wiki. Let me just explain that real quick, right? The Nebus Papilla, where is the shield mechanic? Not that one. Is it the one at the top? I think it's at the top. Shield mechanic. He creates a shield. It's called a Void Ward. How do you fill the ward? Well, you just need to do a lot of elemental hits. You have 13 seconds to do that. So in other words, you need to hit him with 4 elemental attacks per second. If you have access to a burning team, I would highly recommend doing that. Obviously, Night Soul would hit super fast. Unless your name is Molani, then get fucked. So there's that. Yeah, like, in simpler words, you want to have a lot of elemental application. If you cannot handle that, then you can probably run to the edge of the map and dodge the explosion, but it will gain a lot of resistance, which will make 70% resistance is a lot. So it will gain a lot of resistance and you will do less damage. So if you don't bring any rest threat, you're screwed. PMC is the answer to all your problems. True. Burn vape PNC. Mawuika, Shilon, and Sitlali. Did you get burst on the first rotation? Okay. Mawuika, for your Mawuika to do the thing, you do normal attack spam. N2 CD. You do N2 CD Mawuika, but make sure your Sitlali has burst. Actually, no, maybe you don't need Sitlali on burst actually. Do N2 CD. N2D. 2 normal attacks on Mawuika, dash, and just repeat again and again. If you time it properly, you should be able to break the Papilla shield just on time. Then you can just play the game normally. No Pyro, Electro, such we got it. So yeah, basically, no Pyro, Electro can kind of cope, but also not really. So non-fair owners, I wish you the best of luck. Smiley face, don't come look for me. Can you show me? Alright. We're actually going in the game with this one. I guess we're in the game with that one. I guess I'll bring my Wika here. It's been a while since I jumped to Abyss though. I don't remember the last time. I guess this, like I said, man. Like I said, guys, this Abyss is the honeymoon Abyss. You guys are getting it easy. Next Abyss? God forbid. What did I even run on the first half? I actually don't even remember. You know, let's just run some funny Malwika team second half. Overloaded? Overloaded. I kind of want to off-brain with that one. Where's my overloaded team? Did I replace it with the Veresa overloaded? I accidentally made the Malwika overloaded team as the Veresa overloaded team. Abyss is a minor inconvenience now? Yeah, because if you can handle Stygian, then Abyss shouldn't be a problem. The only way Abyss can be a problem is if every single chamber, every half is a boss, and each of the boss will require a certain level of shilling. I think that's kind of impossible to happen. Or they just make every chamber 10 wilderness hunters. Oh look, the first half is a 1 HP Hilichurl. The second half is 10 wilderness hunters which only spawn one at a time, and now you have to clear it in 3 minutes. Go get fucked, Mao. Yeah, I still remember that. We don't want to bring more endgames because it causes anxiety. Yeah, that was a lie. Should I do... What's a Gecko? What did I even run here? You know what? I can actually run the Navia team. Oh, Navia. Top 1%. Top 300 Navia. Feels good, man. Where's my random Columbina? Who else do I run here again? Actually, no. I know who I'm running. Where's my Inefa? My slightly upgraded Inefa. She finally has 4 orbit after I spent like 4 elixirs. Or was it 3 elixirs? I think it was 3 elixirs. Are you guys ready? Okay, I don't remember what happened here. So let's say we do something like that. Was there... Mobile players are masochists. How do you guys survive? Have a good phone. That's the real answer. I know a lot of people don't like the answer, but just get a better phone. True. True and real. I don't even have my normal attack. Wow. What's happening, guys? Things are dying. Hi. Someone cleared Daya Dakio Mobile. I mean... yes. I'm not even gonna entertain that. It's easy, man. Just get a good phone. That's it, man. So let's say like this, right? So when you do 2 normal attacks, dash, 2 dash, 1, 2 dash, 1, 2 dash, 1, 2. And then if you can bring multiple Night Soul characters, that will be very advantageous for you. 13th time, I know, right? That's a rough idea of the combo. Dash, 2 normal attacks, dash. This is the best technique to actually do a lot of elemental applications, especially when it comes to Night Soul. And because I have Auroron, I mean, if you have an overloaded team with Malwika or Veresa or whatever, then it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Let's just get this out of the way. There you go. Most ideal on mobile is dailies, I see. I mean, it's understandable because unless you have like a massive phone or a tablet, I think playing on mobile is so annoying. I hate the fact that when you just play on mobile for so long, you start seeing your finger stains or whatnot. It's so annoying. So good at it. I'm so proud. Navia actually does damage now. Feels good, man. 200k with no one's help. I'm so proud of her. Getting Verdict was such a good decision. That's a lot of Luna Crystallize, huh? 11th? Is it actually the 11th time? That would be hilarious though. There you go. If you're generally struggling, double Hydro Hyper Boom works on the bottom side, even if not Raiden proccing your shield. Yeah. Oh, your Raiden doesn't proc the shield. Wait, actually, no. How do you deal against Dog if Raiden doesn't proc on his shield? Once again, my hatred is justified.
じゃあ周りを見張っててくれ
風地のごとくいい観客になってね
この天下で裁く
Is this Mago Kenki? I guess it is Mago Kenki. I kept a note. Smart. Smart. I like that. I like that.
あまり遠くに行くなよさあみんなで
太陽の警告
太陽の方向を
Whee! Oh, nice.
自由になれ行けもう
動くなもっと早くもっと
Let's get this done over with.
この天下で裁く
Crazy to see. Bro, my Mavuka burst barely does 400k, but the charge attack buff is so scam. It's such a scam that my regular charge attacks deal 170k. 2 charge attacks is enough to do 1 burst damage. What in the bullshit is this?
ローズクラッカー
Whee!
特注
Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Boom.
不意打ち
Whee! Bang, 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 bang.
これってさ
Boom.
移してシール
Okay, let's get the DPS out of the way. And baboom. 100 crit, let's go! So proud, my Navi IQ does damage now. It's probably the 4th time I've said that, so I probably should think that. 40-second clear. Note is crazy work, yeah. I was so annoyed that I couldn't add notes to people that until I learned that you have to add them as friends. I don't want to add I don't want to add people who I don't personally know as friends because next thing you know, it's gonna be like the JS shit where it's just like JS is like doing random thing 4 more days. Like stop telling me about it. I don't care. Okay, so this is what you do, right? So let's say you do this.
通常を焼き尽くす
1, 2 dash, 1, 2 dash, 1, 2 burst again.
太陽の方向
1, 2 dash, 1, 2 dash, 1, 2 dash. There you go. You just have to spell a bunch of normal attacks.
じゃあな
Just do 2 normal attacks and just dash after the second normal attack. That's how you can get it done. I might as well finish this guy off. You know, Papia? It's like that what Nico said. Maybe I've been too harsh to you.
加速するぞあまり遠く周りを見張っててくれ
No, the thing is, I couldn't find the thing. Last I googled, it said that. I don't know. Like, I tried to check it. I updated my Discord and I just couldn't find it. Imagine doing that combo with Molani. Nah, Molani cannot do anything. Molani's night because you have to do night soul hits and Molani doesn't do anything outside of it. So yeah, that's a rough idea. We're out of dings. Can we redeem entirely for B movie narration, bruh? Why on this team? Alright, I'm farming. I'll end the stream after the Buried Delight end. Anyways, I think that's it for now. Shop or Chaos, whatever you go by, just leave your details so I can do it next week. We still have an entire like 3 more weeks. I'm not doing it today. I shall make you proud. Mine isn't Lunar, by the way. I want to. Hey, you know what? I may as well get it done. I don't want next week is gonna be a bitch. I want to get this out of the way, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to like. I've double checked. Let me see. Because there's supposed to be an option that says you can add note, right? But I'm like, I don't see that option. I just generally do not see the option. So I don't know. My Discord bark, true and real. There you go. Let's just get this theater done. I don't want to see another answer theater. I don't want to see another ounce of theater. I'm not sick of the game mode. I'm sick of seeing accounts that are underwhelming. Yeah, there's definitely a typo there. You click on the profile and scroll down. Okay. Do I have to right click? That's my question. Do I have to right click? When will mine be then? Definitely not tonight though. It's already 1 a.m. over here. Let me see. Right click, profile. Yeah, I know there's supposed to be an option when you open the profile, but I don't see that. I look at the images on Discord and I just don't see that. I'm just like, maybe it's my own setting, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it anymore. Sana, I know I appreciate the posting, but you posted in the Zenless zone, the Zenless general. I'm gonna have to delete that afterwards. You posted in the Zenless general. Hold on, give me a second. Let me capture the data first. Okay, 5 actual accounts. Okay, let me delete that. Because that's like the wrong side. You posted in the wrong general. Remember, for every we have all categories for all Hoyo games because Rem is the only guy who actually plays all 3 games. Let's just get this done. I don't want to deal with this shit. You click on the profile. Do I right click? Because I right click and I don't see an option. I'm too lazy to show the thing. You know, let me see. Mute, ignore apps, invite to server. I click profile. Do I right click the thing again? No. I don't. Okay, if I go to profile, it shows the 3 dots. I click the 3 dots. It's invite to server, ignore, block, report, and copy user ID. Spider Alucino, no comment. She looks kind of cool though. I would say she looks kind of cool. Next week, probably next week, yeah. We're gonna have a few Abyss, probably a few Abyss clears here and there, but if there's theater, I can probably use it as a break. P4? Ugh. Is that better or worse? To be honest, it's better than the flute. I'll take it. Yeah, it's better than the flute. Unfortunate weapon choice, but it is better than the flute. Feels non-affair, man. Feels bad. It's fine. It's fine. We have Al-Haytham. We can't even do Al-Haytham Bloom. That's so sad. Oh well, I guess Al-Haytham will carry us to some extent. Burning Al-Haytham. You know, the good parts we don't have to do Lunar because Lunar mode is actually one of the biggest source of my stress. No wonder this kind of style sounds familiar. It's freaking Worlds. Wow, we only have 3 DPS. Well, 4, I guess. But 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5th. I wonder if I can do a Burgeon Shangling though. Maybe my work might want to work. There is Nilo Bloom. I could do Nilo Bloom. Okay. Cool. That better? Yeah, why not? Is this on attack? Must be a once upon a time kind of thing. Has to be. Okay, makes sense. This more than enough ER. Okay, it's enough. See, look. Only C1. Doesn't matter though. 7150 talents. We don't do normal attacks. Good to know. No weapons. Okay, D looks a burden. I saw run Budge and D look at that point. We don't need healing for Barbara, but I'm just gonna double check. Questionable. Just to double check. It's a Power Goblet. Okay. This one should be decent. I'll hate them. The make or break. Hmm. Hmm. I don't have Alhaitham, so I don't know what's the best possible thing. Surely. Okay. We have something. We do have something. Hold on. Why is he recommending this? That's not the right stat. Hey. There a gilded there? There is a. Why is it on Collet? Why is that on Collet? One will never know. Okay, much better. 14 energy. Yeah, should be okay. Supporting cast. Characters. 2 extra, 390, 250 Fantasia Flowers. I need a character. Okay, let's think. Alhaitham. Maybe Act 4, Act 5. Ayato for the first 2. Well, technically I can skip that and use him for Act 3. We have Alucino. We have... Ew. What is Farina even gonna do? What do we have for the last one? Wait. The Fair Act 8. Right? We don't need to do Lunar. Arlecchino. Wow, I actually have to get an affair. Okay. Any affair owners in your chat? Any affair owners in your friend list? This is not looking good. You have no friends. That is very unfortunate. Oh, great. Of course, the only character we can bring is a Zubai. It's a C1 R1 though, so it's not completely worthless. But what is Loma even gonna do? I guess there is a Nilo Bloom team. I guess I could bring. Oh, there is a Nuvilette. What? What in the fuck? Well, I guess you can do that, but the fuck? Ain't no way, bro has C3 R1. Bro, bro forgot he wasn't running Maréchal. Bro forgot he wasn't running Maréchal. Forgot he wasn't running the Maréchal. What is this? Fuck no, man. Fuck no, I'm not gonna make my voice super high. Okay, this one. C0R1. Oh, okay. Okay, now this is a Mario Shosei. Not crown though. Pathetic. I mean, that jokes aside, it's a decent build. We can either go for a Zubai or a... You know, I don't want to do Zubai. Actually, no, we need something against a dog. I think we might have to do Zubai. You have a C0R1, Neverlet, please be a good Zubai. 30 crit rate, 85, C1. This guy best really not use crowns, huh? It's like I can see the levels being maxed out, but I do not see enough crowns. I feel like whenever you're going for like C1, at that point you may as well just crown your character, you know. Unless they're secretly a whale or something, but they wail for the other characters. Alright, let's get this done. My friends are weird. You can always actually know. No, you're in Asia. A lot of us are in Asia, though. A lot of us are in Asia. I'm 100% sure you can, like... There is literally a dedicated text chat for us to share our UID. So I don't know what you're doing, my dude. Oh, I didn't know Tristram songs were this lit. That's crazy. Okay. And we save this for the next one. Let's go here. The last two songs? What are the last two songs? Is that even correct or wrong? Chad Kroger. Is that Chad Kroger from Nickelback? Oh my god, it's Chad Kroger from Nickelback. Chad Kroger. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. I can't take Nickelback seriously. Like, they're not a bad band, but the only reason why people don't like them is supposedly because Photograph got way too overplayed. Like, when I say way too overplayed, I mean way, way, way too overplayed. They definitely don't deserve the hate that they got though. So weird them. I don't know. Do you think being weird is bad or is it good? That depends on you. Whew. Ayato did damage. Let's go. Nyan. I love this attack speed so much. Oh, C4 Dahlia. There you go. I guess I can just do this. But yeah, I mean, like seriously speaking, Shop, if you ever need more friends for supporting casts, most of us Asian frogs have shared our UID. And but just don't forget to share your own UID so that we know who you are, like your in-game alias and your UID and your region. The main purpose of that UID chat in Discord is so that it's specifically for the Imagine Theater and to at least like advertise yourself, or if you ever need help or you want to do some co-op stuff. I'm trying to be like a budget freaking Genshin Impact official server kind of thing going on. Remember, you have access. You can add us. You can add us, and now you can gain access to my friend's Mr. Rem's C6 Furina. That is pretty fucking busted. Especially when it's top 0.12%. That's like top 500 Furina, I believe. I don't remember the exact details, but I believe it should be like a top 500 Furina. I don't remember the exact placement though. Bro, literally, like, there was a point in time where bro skipped so many patches on. Supposedly, he skipped a lot of patches in Sumeru to get C6 Furina. And when he did, oh boy, he farmed the ever-living heck out of the Marechaussee domain. You know the sad part about him having a top, like, 0.12, top 500 Hu Tao? He doesn't even use Hu Tao anymore. Like, bro is not even a meta slave, and he just became a meta slave. I should stop lurking in Discord. I hate that app. Why are you lurking in Discord? I mean, actually, no. No, it's okay to lurk in Discord, but don't join a lot of Discord servers. Like, legit, I have... Okay, let me open my own Discord, right? I have joined... Okay, I have... I have 3 uni groups. I have 3 friend... Let's play with friends server. I joined the MMD server because I wanted to do some... Yeah, I joined the MMD server because that's where you're supposed to find the instructions. I don't know. I have the Genshin Impact first official server. One of my streamer friends that I used to play with back then. Jamie server, Flip server, and that's it. That's it. Right click on the profile and add note. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I do not see that option. I must have turned it off or something. I only join and I'm active for 3. Dude, I'm only active in like my server, my own like personal friend server with Rem and the rest of my friends, which is just me and Rem talking. No one else talks there because everyone's busy with life and they don't play games anymore. And just my own server. That's it. I don't go. I don't talk at any other servers. That's a trick to Discord or any social media. Do not consume more than needed because otherwise it will end up like junk food. You don't need it. It's not good for you. Barbara, we don't need Barbara here. I guess I'll bring a random. I guess we're gonna be running Yoimiya, so we could do this though. My net's unstable on the train. It's fine. I joined every Stygian pilot server. What is a Stygian pilot? I'm curious. Let's go. I love these enemies so much, man. They will do your Stygian. Oh, I've never heard of that. Is it the song that I think it is? Oh my god, it's this song. Bro, I'm so sick of hearing that song because every like random short I watch or something, they always use this. And I'm not talking about YouTube shorts. No. I'm talking about fucking Facebook shorts. Fucking Facebook shorts, man. Okay, let's just max out the vape buff. We can get characters later. How many vape characters do we have? Quite a few. Quite a few. Spinosaurus at it. I mean, I had a rough idea of what the piloting means, but like I've never heard that thing being a thing. I mean, honestly, the real way is just like just go join 2 to 3 servers and then don't join anything else. The server with your friends, the server that you don't mind chilling with, and a random like miscellaneous server. I used to join a lot more servers. I had to leave a lot of them because I didn't care. The only reason why I joined Jamie's server is because I wanted to like DM him for that one collab that we had back then. I joined Flip server because I don't know, fellow content creators, but I've never really talked to him at all. It'd be nice to chill with him if time zone wasn't a bitch. So that's that. I'm kind of just whatever for the most part. Oh, kimchi! I can use kimchi. I kind of want to save the Bennett though, right? Can I get away without Bennett? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I cannot. Let's try. They won't do your explorations, quests and stuff if you pay. Oh, those kind of stuff. Huh. If I get paid a good amount, I would literally just stream that shit. Like, I'm not even kidding. Yo, 90k vape Yoimiya. Oh my god, this Yoimiya is vaping. Wow, I actually got brought. Holy, that's Pog. Can I get a burst now? Bro, can you give me burst? Thank you. Bro, this guy is not bursting at all. Bro, what? Oh my god, I'm getting cucked by the frozen buff. Are you? I'm getting cucked by Barbara's skill. I hate monetizing something I found that's burnout. I did that. The thing is, like, I understand the demand for the business, but also I would also say like, I understand it if you want someone to pilot to do your dailies and whatnot. Dailies is understandable, right? But like, trying to ask them to pilot story and exploration is like, why are you even here? Like, why are you even playing the game? Like, if you want to do the exploration, go do the exploration whenever you want to. It's not like you die by not doing exploration. If you want to do the story and yet you don't have time to do the story, then go watch the lore videos on YouTube or something. I don't get it. I understand like endgame stuff, but like anything else is like
みんなを守るからね
it's just bizarre to me.
安らかに
Random pilot ads on Reddit. You get ads for that? Damn. I don't know.
とよっけんよ
賑やかに
とよっ
神のご加護を花火に
三尺の修正
水圧やっ火の用心ほらやっいや
I got it right. Perfect. I just blocked and move on. Oh, you mean they post it as a post? I thought you mean like actual Reddit ads. For a second, I thought you mean like genuine ads. Yeah. All right, let's get more characters. I can afford one. I can afford one. Give me a character. We'll get a burning buff later. Ooh. Why not? Oh, we got a refund. Let's get more. Ooh, that's... I mean, it is a C1R1. It's not bad. I guess. Is that... Oh. Oh, multiple entry. That's so good. I use uBlock. Yes, fellow uBlock users. Fuck the ads. I mean, I don't even care if people watch my videos if uBlock. I'm not that desperate for money. The money that I get from YouTube barely like... It just barely keeps me alive. Well, no, it doesn't keep me alive, but it barely keeps my swiping alive. Fortunately, I haven't swiped for 2026 yet. I'm probably gonna be forced to swipe, but at least it's not the $200 pack. It's not the most expensive pack. It's the one that gives you like 20 pulls. That's how desperate I am at saving money. I'm just pulling every single day on Nefarious Weapon Banner, and I'm waiting for the very last day. And then on like the very last day, if I still don't get it, then I'll have to get it. It's some amount of money, but I'm waiting for YouTube to actually I'm waiting to cash in on the YouTube ad stuff. Like I think it probably has met the threshold, but I might have to wait till the end of the month or something. So it's a tad bit annoying. I will say it is definitely quite a tad bit annoying. Well, they're all good characters. That's kind of crazy. Any Yolanzo? No Yolanzo. The more reason I should be using that. Guess I have to use something like this, yeah? Yeah, I guess. Reddit posts. No, I'm frozen. Let's just do this. It's okay, we have shield. Yeah, I just missed point blank. You have got to be kidding me. I missed point blank. I fucking missed point blank. I hit the wrong enemy. Like I was like, why am I not seeing numbers? And then why am I not seeing numbers? And then I just see them like, oh, I need to go for this guy. Who am I hitting? Okay, I gotta deal with these guys. Wow.
退路はない。八神に報いる。
20 seconds. Design philosophy. I hate clankers. Understandable. Why are there mosquitoes in this room? Where are these mosquitoes coming from? Jeez. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. Oh. Oh my god. Stupid cryo guy. Could it be possible to have multiple accounts and ask someone to help complete the Archon quests? If they have multiple accounts, maybe, yeah. I would imagine. But like, also trying to imagine how much the rates is, right? I assume different individuals probably have different standard prices when it comes to that kind of thing. How much though? Well, I can't tell you how much that is. Because I don't know. I don't know and I don't want to know. Ooh, Arlecchino. Are we going to use Arlecchino last? Maybe we use Zibai. Maybe Zibai Arlecchino, right? Probably do that. Oh, I can use Alhaitham. I get Alhaitham here though. Can Alhaitham burning clear? That is such a weird question. I don't even know if I want to know the answer for that. Let's get Alhaitham. Why not? Let's try to waste him away. Oh, we can do a Bloom team. Do we have any Pyro unit? I could do Vape with Yoimiya though. But who do I use? Oh yeah, I could do that. You know what? Why not? Most of this from Southeast Asia have lower rates in EU and US. Yeah, I think I can imagine, yeah. Have multiple accounts just to do the web event. Yeah, but I don't think the web event. I think it's less of web event, or maybe it's like the thing is it could be one or the other, right? Because there is such thing where you can actually sell your account for profit, but at the same time, it's like the prices from what I've seen, at least from when me and my friend investigated, the prices of actual like accounts selling nowadays isn't really as high as it was before. Because back then we didn't have the concept of back then we only had one banner per phase. So each patch only had two banners, which means if you got something like Zhongli, you were never really gonna see him that often again. Or if you got like a Ganyu or an Albedo or whatever, especially like a Ganyu, which was very strong at the time, you were not going to see them like anytime soon. That's how crazy it was though.
怖くない。私のお家にいらっしゃ。覚えたわよ。
There you go.
痛くしちゃうかも。
Pretty chill.
嘘が消える。
Yeah. Before then, it was used to be super expensive. It was actually crazy though. Like back then, if you have multiple 5-star characters, your account would be worth like quite a lot. Nowadays, your account doesn't mean anything. You know, if we had higher FPS, Yoimiya could actually just gain like 10% more damage. Do you guys know that? No, it's so not worth it. Yeah. Back then I can see, but nowadays no. Nowadays, like because of how often the reruns are and the fact that we got 2 banners per phase, it's not really worth anything though. But back then, I've seen the prices of Genshin accounts back then. If you look at the price of accounts when it was like the first 2 years before, no, the first year before we got the double banner, it was insane, man. Nowadays, you can have like a super high like AR60 account with a bunch of invested characters, and it's not worth shit. And you look at the meta right now, I think the worth is even less. Like, I'm pretty sure if you look at the characters right now, the worth is even lower because of how the power creep has tanked the market. Yoimiya on a good mouse is better than Maoika. No, Yoimiya on a higher FPS. Yoimiya on 120 FPS, I can reckon can be as good as like base Malwaker. You just need more frame rate, guys. That's all you need. Just get more frame rate. True and real. Let's see. I think we can do something like this first. Hello? Heal, hello? I was like wondering why my skill's not working. Can't believe I have to use Bennett Shining for this. There's so many characters. Would there be a possibility of releasing 3 new skins in one patch? I don't know. Hoyo's kind of stingy when it comes to that kind of stuff, so I can't answer that. I generally cannot answer that, really. Okay, who do I need right now? I guess we do have a Zibai. And if we can save Alucino for last, right? What do I want? What do I want for Zibai? I could technically save for a Luna Bloom team, actually. Oh, we do have a Columbina. Yeah, we could get Columbina. And then we'll save for the next character. Dendro. I do have Alhaitham. No, that's not worth it. Could be with this. Oh, Yovers will only release skins if it's a semi-dead patch and summer event. They release it like, they only release like 2 skins per year. The Traveler skin we're getting next patch is probably going to be like something we unlock after we play the game quite a good bit. I don't think they're going to make it so easy to obtain. Unfortunate truth, I know, but it is what it is. Random Alhaitham, I guess. I don't think we really care who's here though. Oh, yep, that's a Zibai, alright. That is a Zibai, alright. No need to be serious. I mean, like, jokes aside, they barely release skins very often, though. They actually do not release skins very often. Yeah, that's the unfortunate truth. Oh, I could do Ascendant Gleam. Actually, it doesn't matter. We can save those characters for after this. I'll bring Alucino. No, actually, we can actually do a Nila Bloom team, can we? I think we can. Oh. Oh my god, Arlecchino skin, my queen. If we get Arlecchino skin, if we get an Arlecchino skin, I will swipe for Crimson Moon. Trust. Not that Crimson Moon gives me that much, but hey man, anything for the drip, chat. Anything for the drip. Things I do for the drip. Mortals will never understand my motivation. It's not even C4 Chevrolet. I am bewildered and sad. What the fuck? We got like 3 skills like 5 seconds. This is just C1. Jesus Christ. That was just C1. Okay, yeah, this freaking. That's just C1 R1. We did like 5 or 6 skills there. That is insane, man. Alright, we already have let's get the Arlecchino real quick. We'll guarantee the Arlecchino. We have more than enough characters to do this. I guess now we don't. It doesn't really matter though what we do, right? Yeah, I think it doesn't matter what we do. Let me try to do a Luna Bloom team. I want to see how good this is though. Shirtless Flints tied up and rolled up. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not into Flints. You know what Flints needs? His body is probably a very lanky body, right, chat? Flints needs a summer outfit where he wears a Hawaiian shirt, but the shirt doesn't. It shows like a portion of his chest. You know those kind of shirts where it's like where the guys they don't button it up but they just let it hang. That kind of like floral pattern Hawaiian shirt, and then he wears like shorts, and then just to make him as someone as stoic and as serious as him, to make him less serious, which is his actual personality, he should have like a funny Hawaiian hat, and he should have a rubber ducky, what do you call this? You know the duck float, like the floaties, right? He should have like a duck floaty around him. So every time you use his special burst, you hear like wah. He should just like wah. Every time he uses burst, you don't hear like Kokogairu. You actually hear the wah. And then you bring him against a knuckle duckle, and then all you hear is duck noises. That should just be the whole premise. Wah. That should just be the whole gameplay. Just duck noises. It's duck. This is duck game now.
輪廻とわの安寧を頑張るよ。はっ
Woo! Why are they all separated?
西風の祝福を
Oh yeah, they're dead. Oh, actually, I can get the bloom buff, right? Oh yeah, I can get the bloom buff. I should probably do that.
そう熱
I have no healer though. Not that I care.
バシャバシャついたよ
歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたし
月光のように
But remind me, does Luna Bloom, is the Luna Bloom buff better than the regular Bloom? Well, you know what? Whatever. We can max out the Bloom buff. Let's get the Bloom buff. Let me look at the path. Do we want more Bloom? We can get the one that gets more seeds, or we can get the one that does more of that. I think we just get the additional core. We can settle with that one. Okay. Let's try the Bloom team, but we can always do the Aurokino later. Wait, let me check. Because I know the stats is that the stat changes when it's Ascendant Gleam will only buff Luna Bloom, but I don't remember the stats. How much is it? It's here, right? Or is it this one? Plus 10, plus 20 crit damage. But the regular, but this one is the regular Bloom has less crit rate but more crit damage though. So technically, does both of these stack? Does both of this stack? Do we actually get more stats if we run Ascendant Gleam for Bloom teams? I would love Archons to get skins like Morax White Hooded his outfit. True. Does it stack? Or does it like, I don't know. Should I just run like solo like Nascent Gleam, or should I do Ascendant Gleam Loma? Well, to be fair, I don't think I have a choice, do I? Actually, I do. I do have a choice. Let me try. I don't know which is which. It should stack. Okay, let me try that again. It does feel a little bit better though. I know the Duckle Raincoat. Inefa should have an outfit that makes her look like a human. True and real.
さ行け皆のために祈ろうあバシャバシャついた
Is that key?
大ウルコ雨描きがたしこの剣は
このダンスをあなたにさ皆に祝福あれ
Woo! Look at those numbers, chat. Look at those numbers.
見て見て見つかよよさあ踊るよ
Ooh, look at those numbers. What's happening? I don't know.
歌よ錦となれ
髪の花が君に舞いを
What is happening? Oh, you guys want to know something funny? after I release an affair video, I want the next thing I want to focus on is a llama team. The llama like video, right? You wouldn't believe the numbers. Okay, so based on my findings, just for your Twitch frogs and I guess for stream frogs, standard double electro hyperbloom with Nahida, Singchu, Kuki, and Fischl was 55k, right? I replaced Nahida with Llama and I got 82k. Straight up 27k more damage. Bloom, Burgeon still sucks. Nilo, here's where it gets interesting. So, Nilo single target without Llama is 48k with signature, key of Kachi suit. Replace one slot with Llama, it's 60k, right? 60k. I put in multi-target situation. 2 enemies, 2 Ruin Guards. Non-Llama team was 90k to 190k DPS. Llama team was 140k DPS. Oh, 140k DPS just by having 2 enemies. That's like more than double the damage. Nilo Bloom is such a... It's such a blooming team, man. That is such a blooming team. That is such a bloom team. That's crazy. Wait, technically, I could have tested with like what's that team called again? So you do Kokomi, Nilu. Wait, no. You could do Nilu, Loma, Columbina, right? And you run Proto Amber, Columbina. Deepwood, Nilu, Silken. Oh, I could test that. If Hoyo didn't nerf it, yeah. Nilu actually got nerfed because we don't have a multi-target situation. That is unfortunate, truth. Loma single target against maybe if I run like Silkens, it would be a little bit better, but I don't think it's gonna be more than like 70k DPS. There we go. Alright. Let me just update that stat real quick. Yeah, Nagatoro is 100% not coming back. Chowder can will be soon. Okay, 14 accounts. Not bad. That's good enough for me to close that chapter until Chowder comes back maybe next week. I don't know. You know, I'm kind of curious. Wait. Well, what's an Ascendant Gleam Nilo Blue team? So we do So we do Columbina, Lama, Nilu, right? Silken, Deepwood, two piece. What would be the last unit? Do we get a second Dendro? Wait, I'm kind of curious. Is this my own account? Oh, this is my own account. My brain had to process there for a second. Don't mind me. I just want to know this. I haven't started the official testing, but I just want to know this. Why am I in Fontaine? Yeah. No. Well, I'm gonna test something a little bit, and I'll go off. What's the last slot? A second Dendro, but Nahida is bad at wave clear. That's true though. And who's a good one then? Do we do Kokomi? Do we not want to do I've already tested that exact team. Like, if Ascendant Gleam does Ascendant Gleam actually stack the crit buff? I've already tested that exact team. I'm just wondering, like, does Ascendant... I'm thinking of, like, running an Ascendant Gleam team or something. So we do, like, Loma Nilu. And I don't know what the last 2 slots are. Like, if we do Ascendant Gleam, we probably have to do something like Columbina, right? Like, let's just theoretically say you're going against 2 enemies that don't die. Though to be fair, I feel like Nahida is not necessarily bad on wave. It's because you need to run a team that they can swap off, right? No. I want to run like Ascendant Gleam. I think Columbina is probably the best option. Hi. That is a name. I think Columbina would already cook the meta. No, because I don't know if the Ascendant Gleam team actually like stacks, you know? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Because if the Nascent Gleam and the Ascendant Gleam buff stacks, that would be insane. So let's say we do this, right?
さん月よ輝け知識はあなたにも行くよよはっや皆のために祈ろう
It shouldn't stack.
今宵
Well, we're still getting quite a lot though.
覚えた
No, we're still getting we're still getting 140k.
西風の祝福を輪廻に永遠の安寧を
No, we're still getting 140k.
さん月よ輝け映して痛くしちゃうかも私
You know the things I didn't even have to use like a lot of this.
そうですよ永遠に
What are these numbers, chat?
今宵
What are these numbers? We are dying though.
これこそ知恵の伝道月光のように輪廻覚えたわよ
No fair loss to this.
さん月よ輝け
Yeah, it doesn't have proper sustain. I think the Kokomi variant isn't as good though. It's okay. It's either you die or the enemy die.
そう
It's one or the other. We are not compromising with this one. They literally say it doesn't stack. I actually got more than I expected though. This is a lot. You know what? 175k. Okay, and then let's go single target, right? Single target is gonna drop a lot. Do standard Mythotrill. You know what? Standard Ruin Guard. So we do this, right? We have to go on field Hydra because Dendro is the forward reaction.
知恵の伝道頑張るよそれ皆
Oh,
の
we got max from the previous one. Actually, this is better than I thought.
流れて
I actually should shorten my rotation a bit.
知識はあなた
Wait, it's actually a bit higher than I thought.
そうに永遠なる
Hey, at least it reaches 70k. Wait, the number's kind of going up though, not gonna lie.
月を捧ぐ
I wonder if you do on-field DPS Columbina, would that be better? I think if you do Night Sky Columbina, you might actually get more damage.
安寧
Wait, guys, we're getting 80k! Columbina!
新月が痛くしちゃうかも
Wait a minute.
あなた頑張るよ
It's okay, guys. You have problem with the Geoshroom, just bring DPS Columbina and have a signature on Nilo. Wait, it's 85k? Ain't no way. I'll do one more rotation.
私のお家にいらっしゃやっはっはっ
Least powerful llama team versus most optimized no fair team. It's reaching 90k.
輝け
Unfortunately, I don't have a HP sense.
月はあなたにさあ踊るよ
Okay, we're reaching a 2-minute timer. We'll stop at 2 minutes. Weakest Columbina team. No, jokes aside, though, I'm pretty sure the weakest Columbina team is like 90k. Like, even running the Binefa wheelchair with Sucrose and Fischl was like 90k. If I had a better build, I think reaching 100k is like possible. What the fuck? If I had Night Sky Columbina on the DPS build, that would be insane. Like, we run Silken Moons on Nilo because Nilo can actually trigger Silken Moons with the ring, I think. So you could do oh no, you could do I'm more actually no. To be fair, you could technically run Orbit or Night Sky. This is stupid. This is so dumb. Okay, let's say. What if? So now we run the Kokomi variant. Are you guys? Are you guys ready to see a little bit of sadness? Is it worth getting C1 Loma for this? Maybe, but you need to invest in your Columbina though. You definitely need to invest in your Columbina. If you get C1 Loma, then your Columbina has to be built for DPS. I think you should be. You should see a better return. And now, are you guys ready for sadness? We don't have Silkens, but I'm too lazy to swap artifact. Where's the cock? There is the
ご
cock.
安心を。私たちなら勝てます。
Oh, this is gonna be so sad. Full, full wheelchair. DPS Columbina, Linnea, Loma, and Nefa. Which reaction shall take the day? Let's go run single target, right?
はびこりなさい。私のお家にいら。ご安心を。頑張るよ。それ。西風の祝福。
I probably shouldn't be holding skill. Did I hold skill? I don't know.
深海のカゴ。はあ。それ。
Oh, numbers going up.
ご助力を。知識を。
Single target be like.
さあ踊るよ。さあ皆に祝福あり。そうですよ。
Single target be like.
海のちぎりよ。
Oh, I missed a jellyfish.
それ。はびこりなさい。私のお家にいらっしゃい。頑張るよ。
Okay, 32 stacks.
あれ狂いなさい。
Guys, we're damage. Guys, we're damage. I'll just end this after this rotation. 59k. That's all you need, guys. Silken Moon's Nilo. Columbina on a Night Sky DPS build with enough energy recharge. Is Kokomi full EM? No, she's not full EM though. I guess I should probably do a full EM, right? Okay, you know, let's try to be fair. Let's try to give her a full gilded, right? I don't know if I have a... No, actually, no, I do. I do. Oh, it's 140, damn. 5 hours stream, let's go. I'm definitely not doing anything tomorrow. Oh my god. I cannot work on stream days, man. Okay, where's Kokomi? The Kokomi, we want to run sack frag, right? So we do sack frag for the max EM. And then we run full gilded. In case, ignore the instructors. That will make sense in time. I don't have Flowers of Paradise Lost though. I think I have spare, but I might need enough energy recharge though. I probably have to run a hybrid build. Do I have any hybrid stuff? I guess I'll borrow Thomas Piece. Thomas Piece has a lot of energy recharge, I think. Toma. I probably have to find a random off piece for that one. Flat HP. Hog. This one only run EM, right? EM. Where are the EMP? I guess I'll take Thomas one. Why not? HP ER. That's literally a Kokomi piece, guys. Look at that. Flat attack, flat HP percent ER. Nothing spells Kokomi like no other. Okay, we got 881 EM. How much DPS can you guys bet this is gonna be? How much DPS is this gonna be? 65k? 60k non-EM. I'll hate them. Singchu team. Yep. With Loma, by the way. Hit both the next song? Hold on. I don't know what's what. I don't believe. 85k? I don't cope that hard, guys. Come on.
これこそが知恵の伝。ご助力を。さあ踊るよ。や、月光のように。
Alright, one less stack. I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, hopefully I did the right one, yeah.
ご安心を。はびこりなさい。私のお家にいら。それ。西風の祝福。そうに。
Are we doing this right? I was correct. Wait. Okay, 70k. It's actually better than I thought. Hold on. Wait, it's actually a bit better than I thought.
知識はあなたにも頑張るよよ皆に祝福を
It's a little bit better than I thought.
あれ狂いなさいご安心をはあ行きましょうやこれこそが知恵の伝道行くよそれ
I mean,
そうですよ永遠
at least it's not worthless, right, guys?
ご助力を
At least it's not worthless.
海のちぎりよそれはっはっ行きましょうはっはっせいやはびこりなさい私のお家にいらっしゃ頑張るよよ
西風の
Double, yeah, we'll taste double
コ
after
ア
this.
の安寧を
ソーランの憩いあれ狂いなさい
Double, usually you can expect at least like 2 times the DPS minimum.
やそれ
70k. It's not bad though. To be honest, it's actually not bad. My Nahida is only on 866 EM, but it doesn't matter because the buff is based on Lama CM, which should be like how many, right? If we do double is the minimum. We're not going to test triple because triple is a bit too much. It's not bad. 70k is decent. I expected worse.
知識はあなたにもご助力を行くよはっ
月光のようにそうですよ永遠
見逃さないでね深海のカゴさあ
Wow.
はあ
Wait, this is actually fighting against Columbina. Wait, what? Wait, what, guys?
ご安心を覚えたわよ
Why is this almost as good as Columbina's team?
やよ
But to be fair, I think Columbina's better in single target.
皆
Though.
のために祈ろう
あれ狂いなさいはっさ
I think Columbina was okay. It's actually what are these numbers?
あソーランの憩いこれこそが知恵の
Okay, there you go.
そこを踊るよ
Oh, that's where the numbers are coming from. You know, not gonna lie, guys, I kind of missed the double boss. The double boss was you guys remember the twin boss, the baptismal like legend boss for I think was it Shinhe or Kokomi? I don't remember who made that.
ご安心をはびこりなさい私のお家にいらっしゃい
Yeah, that. I miss those guys. They were fun because they slowed you down and they were a bit annoying, but
あれ狂い
you know, there were 2 enemies. Like Beidou was so great against those 2 guys. 185k DPS.
ご助力を痛くしちゃうかも知識はあなたにも
皆に祝福あり輪廻
Alright,
の安寧
do this. You can always reset this anyway, so it's fine.
行きましょうはあ
Okay.
ご安心をせい
Damn. He went from 70k to 180k. Okay, that's actually better than Columbina. But I think the Columbina team could have been better if we either run full EM. But I think if we run like a full DPS team, right? If we give Silkens on actually no, we shouldn't give Silkens on. If we give Silkens on Nilo, maybe, and then we run Columbina on a Night Sky DPS build. Then you spam a bunch of Lunar Blooms, and if I leveled up her normal attack, I think she's only a level 6 normal attack, then maybe it could actually be. Where's my AoE content that actually can use Nilo Bloom? Good days, man. Good days. 182k. No fair could never. Except until I get Reliquary of Truth, then yes, Nefair actually could. Okay, that was fun. Anyways, this has been over 5 hours. It's 1:49. 10 more minutes to 2 a.m. I am definitely not doing anything tomorrow. I'm just gonna go like slump in bed or something. So yeah, with that aside, thank you for stopping for tonight's stream. Next week is is going to be the Spiral Abyss. So, I mean, I'm going to be doing a bunch of Abyss clears on stream and probably testing a bunch of different teams. So I guess I won't expect you guys to actually require help yet. Oh, Abyss is next week is a filler week, right? So the Abyss is actually right before the new patch. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, I'll probably test a bunch of teams, and if you guys ever need help, just hop onto the stream. It will be next Saturday, I think. Yeah, it will be next Saturday. So Friday is still gonna be like whatever we're doing. All right, see you guys next week. Good night, everyone. Peace.